Hello, hello, hello. I didn't realize it's been like 7 minutes because I was low-key scrolling through Twitter. Seems like it is a slow start today. That is okay. I started late because I didn't want to get up from bed. I'm not gonna lie, usually when I'm starting late for streams, that's what's going on. I just don't want to get up. And then I finally force myself to get up. I haven't even drank water yet. I should drink my water that I grabbed. Alright, so it seems like it is a bit of a slow start today. I forgot just how long of a song Area Math is. Is it Area or Aria? Aria Math? Aria Ma? Anyways, I forgot how long that song is, so I was just kind of like on Twitter like listening to it, and I was like, oh yeah, the song's like 5 minutes long. And it's about to end. I should probably like unmute. But I will probably quickly hop back into the game. Well, I do remember technically where I left off, but like not very specifics. I don't think we're going into an escape right now. I think we're going into the other rooms. Hello, Kai! I was just about to open my game. I was trying to remember exactly what was going on right before right when I ended. So I was like, I remember. Just got from a nap. Low-key. I was just saying I'm late because I didn't want to get up yet. So technically I also just woke up. I fell asleep at like 7 AM. I can't lie. I didn't mean to. I actually wanted to go to bed earlier, but then I just like lost track of time. And I was like, oh shit, it's 7 AM. I guess it's never fixing my sleeping schedule. Oh, I forgot to get my little guy up. Bring the music back for a second. Always on that damn phone. To be fair, it was not phone, it was computer. Like that makes it any better, but you know, I was doing editing, I've been working on this MEP part recently, where the rule for the MEP, like the theme kind of, is like, it's animation, so you have to animate all the art you're using. I know how to do it. I'm doing it for the MVP part. It's just, man, it takes so long, and that's why I never do it. And so I was animating one of the piece of art, and I looked over, and it was like 5 AM, and I was like, when did that happen? Oh, my tweeting, yeah. Tweeting takes so long, it takes so long, but it looks good is the problem. I always animate it, I'm like, man, this actually looks really good. I need to do this more, and then I don't because I'm lazy. I love being lazy. It's all the redrawing I have to do that I, like, hate. That's the worst part. It's cutting out all the pieces and then redrawing everything that I need to redraw underneath them. But I'm almost done with that part. I have to do, like, one more scene. It's very, very, very yaoi. Oh, that's weird. It's Gachiakuta Yaoi. Yay! It's like low-key, I'm using a ship that like when I was like reading Gachiakuta, I like didn't see it. Nothing triggered in my brain to ship it. But after getting more fandom posts on my timeline and people were like shipping it and throwing it on my timeline, I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. Sure. Why the hell not? Loki, that's like a lot of ships in. I'm opening up my game. That's like Loki, like a lot of ships in Gacha Yakuza, where like people just be shipping anything and everything and anyone together, and some of them I'm like, I literally never thought of that ship in my life, but you are cooking so hard that now I ship it. Or like people like shipping like the main villains together who have never interacted, and I'm like, this is like an art that is coming back, and I'm so happy. Like, yes, give me more rare pairs. I did press the right game, right? I have like a lot of games on my desktop, and sometimes I get worried that I open the wrong one. Especially like, why it's like nothing opening right now. Oh, yes, I opened the right one. Yay. Game capture. I love when my game doesn't want to load. I have to readjust my game capture screen, so could you load please so I can do that? I don't need a death counter. But oh yeah, I asked the gang too. Oh my god, why is that loud? Might just be my headphone volume. Hello? Are you gonna capture? Game capture! Game capture! Game capture! Please! You hear me? So I asked the gang if they've been thinking about Nirvana-ing their initiatives. Game capture. Please. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? And one of them, yay, Suzelle! One of them, the one that's not Clover. We've been watching, like, the newer Star Trek movies. Clover was like, I'm not gonna force you to watch the old ones. So we've been watching, like, newer Star Trek movies, and we have the third one left, I think. And so one of them, was like, well, after we watched the third one, he'd be down. Haven't gotten Clover's opinion yet, but we might Nirvana our initiatives somewhat soon. I'm also trying to figure out why my game capture isn't capturing my game. Oh, yay! I was about to say why, and then it showed up. Yay! I don't know why I'm like low-key nervous to show them Nirvana Initiative. I think it's just like the Somnium fandom on Twitter has gone to my brain where like so many people think it's like a shitty game. I'm like, what if they think it's a shitty game? But also what gives me hope is that one Japanese artist who showed up and now everyone loves because they're so obsessed with Ryuki and keeps drawing Ryuki and Date gay art. And they love Nirvana Initiative. So that one Japanese Twitter artist, they give me hope. Name, don't play that cutscene. I remember the reason. It's like GAG underscore, there it is, Iwashi. The GOG Iwashi with an underscore in between. I love them. I love them and their art. Change the U to an I and you got it. Yes, yes. I love this artist so much. I went onto their account to make sure I was saying the name right, and they just recently posted a really cute Mizuki art. I love their freaking art. I love you, Japanese artist who's obsessed with Ryuki. Stop playing the cutscene! Stop it! Fine, I'll just enter the game. I don't want them to play the cutscene because one, I don't want to watch it, but also, I don't know if it'll have any spoilers in it. I don't know why I saved 2 of these. Anyways. Okay, this is where I left off. Me being like, I force myself with a decision right as I come back to this game. I remember a woman died. I don't remember the old man's name fully. It's something like Yoji, but Joji? I don't remember. And it seemed like it was probably his wife or something is my guess, or at least someone he knew. But now we're like investigating it, but now I don't know where to go. We have to like wait for the other doors to open or something. Lounge is where our escape room was. So if I want to do like something new, I gotta go to one of these. And it does. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, it doesn't seem like this is like a this choice dictates my future. Any choice anyway, so. What I feel like I'm noticing, I feel like from the first game, I mean, I guess I'll see once I get down to whatever the fuck is going on down here. But maybe it doesn't do like the locking me out thing anymore, where I need to be on a specific, I mean, with how fucking big this is, I would hope not. Where I don't have to be on like a specific path to get an ending, where I have to go all the way back here and then I have to make this choice, then go this way first, and then do all that, you know? I am so curious, cause like, I think it said I only have not, like the save screen, so I think it only shows like 9 endings on there, but this is a lot more than 9, so I don't know what's going on in this area. You count everywhere where it stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, blah 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 blah. So I guess I'll just see. Like I said, this choice doesn't matter. I can end up going anywhere at any point. I'll just go in order. Let's go to the lounge first.
Oh, Sigma.
I'll take it seriously at some point. At some point, I'll take it seriously. And yes, I did see that Goose is streaming today. And I saw it was a little watch viewer submission things, and I was like, do I have anything to share? And I really couldn't think of anything, so. I think Goose will probably be live after whenever I end today, so I'll probably end up raiding him afterwards. And then, oh gosh, I also tonight, I'm excited because that the I briefly before I talked about that little like college like comedy show that like I did while I was in college, but they're doing another show tonight, so I'm gonna watch the live stream of that, and I'm excited. Still supporting them, despite being gone and dead. Because when you graduate, they actually just fucking kill you. So there's so many fun little live stream things happening today. Also saw that Dizzy was live earlier. I don't know if she still is. I saw she was live earlier.
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. I still don't know why he does not have a voice actor when Junpei did. But there might be an answer somewhere, but I don't know. Luna and I were first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention? I don't know why that text felt so slow.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary? Well, I mean, everything in this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's in the Astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028. And I can't see it! Which makes me mad. You might be able, actually don't remember. You might be able to see this, Kai? It's like an actual real lunar eclipse that's gonna happen. But it's not on my side of the Earth. I don't remember which countries it's hitting, but I think it said some European ones. I don't remember. You can look it up. I just know that I looked it up and it's not gonna be visible from America, so it's fucked up and evil. I do think it's cool that it is a real one that's happening though.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Oh! Well, okay, that... Apparently, it is 2028 in-game? Is that what that means? We're saying this New Year's Eve? We're in the future. I guess in the future, everyone's named... I mean, yeah, we're in the future. Makes sense that his name's fucking Sigma. Oh! Wait, what's 35? That 31 minus 6 is 5. Wait, is it Christmas? Oh, wait, it is Christmas. I remember, actually. I actually completely remember that. That was part of Sigma's backstory about getting kidnapped. It's just been, like, 2 weeks. But it's Christmas 2028. Okay, that means this lunar eclipse has to be important for some reason.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? And we'll be able to see it. Yay! I'm happy for you! I don't know when the next one visible from America will be, but... And so?
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning? Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Okay. So we all got yoinked on different days for whatever reason. I obviously am not gonna know what any of this means yet.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nomori game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
We're gonna miss the lunar eclipse, guys. We should get out so we can see it. Oh. Well, I guess it explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
I kinda like though that like for some reason it's 2028. I'm like assuming that it's like that same year because they're not saying like they were like, oh, it's in like this New Year's Eve, and aren't like, oh, it's New Year's Eve in 2 years. But I kind of like that now it feels like it's going like the Ace Attorney route. In the sense that where Ace Attorney takes place in the future, but they keep having, whenever they have a new game, they keep having to be more in the future. So now, like, the Ace Attorney timeline is in like the 2030s, but also was not made in the 2030s, so it's not really actually all that accurate, technology-wise. I mean, I guess you could kind of say that Athena's tech is realistically futuristic enough, but I guess we'll have to see once we get to the 2030s. Well, what about you guys? Is there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters. Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
Kitty!
A cat.
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether
I
it's
knew
dead
it was
or
gonna be
alive.
stupid fucking Schrodinger's cat. What else do I expect from Uchikoshi? I was about to say, like, literally, like, right before he said this, I was like, it's gonna be Schrodinger's cat, isn't it? And it was Schrodinger's cat.
Didn't make any sense to me though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here. Oh, but don't you worry, Sigma, it's gonna be so thematically important, somehow.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
I can't read that. It's a newspaper article, looks like. 6 infection spreads. Oh shit, it's another pandemic. Oh no. Cure continues to... it's gonna tell me what this says, but I am trying to read it despite this all. God, fuck, not again. Well, it turns out 2028 is gonna be fun, y'all. Yeah, no, I don't got it. No, I don't got it.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that.
Move my mouse because it was bothering me.
Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Okay. Elude makes sense. I was never gonna get the word authorities, to be honest. What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
So I'll begin to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed. WHO has confirmed. I was thinking who, and then I just fucked up that whole word. The WHO has confirmed, and the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patient is strongly advised. Do we think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
I was gonna joke that this is just like the virus from Nirvana Initiative, but I genuinely don't remember what it's called. It's been too long. I don't remember what the virus is called. Fuck. I'll be replaying the game soon. Who gaff?
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
It's fucking COVID-19, dude.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Thanks, girl.
This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Hey, girl.
I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird. I don't know if the cat is alive or dead till I open the box. Meow, shut up!
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Because they're evil! I think we're in America here, guys. They're evil. I mean, is this 2028? I actually, I guess this would still technically be during Trump's I almost said presidency. And he got kind of fruity with Mom Donnie, who fucking knows? Certain Zero Escape, baby. Hell yeah. I was like, this is still technically during his presidency. Like, the election would have happened, I think, at this point. But, like, he's still in term. So he could just be doing fucked up and evil shit at this point. What, again, I mean, I don't know if we're in America right now, but I think Sigma's from California, so we could be in America. I don't know if it's gonna be like the first one where they're all Japanese and then got shipped to Nevada. Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's Zero Escape. There's gonna be some connection. Dude, it's gonna be just like Danganronpa, where the apocalypse happened and no one knows in the school, but then they make everyone kill each other so everyone feels despair and no hope anymore. That's exactly what this is. Like, everyone's dying because there's like a fucking zombie apocalypse or some shit, but they're like, oh, we gotta take the survivors and put them into a escape room to make everyone like want to die and be like, oh, see, the survivors actually like, fuck you, we're gonna kill them all. That's my theory. Make out that Danganronpa money! Yeah, let's go, Spike Chunsoft! Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. Lord have mercy. I mean, even if we're safe in here, friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. Just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Ooh, sorry, Dion. Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I've already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something.
Thanks. I'm gonna say, like, usually do newspapers have dates on them? I would think so. They were like, I mean, I think it would be too easy, you know, to put a date on the newspaper, just this spooky little lore-wise, of course. That's not the point, but I'm like, realistically, wouldn't it have a date on it?
don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
What the fuck are you, like, shaming me for? Why am I forgetting, like, the term I wanted to use? Not throwing shade. Would that be it? Is he throwing shade at me for no reason? You fucking Willy Wonka looking ass. Whatever. I turned and headed for the exit. What do I do next? Sure. Just go in order. Oh, I gotta keep yawning. Anyway, still really curious on why they have, like, a 10-year-old in here. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
At one point, I'll take it seriously.
Nothing yet.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
Still know his deal, but he's chill and I like him. Child labor. Hell yeah. Hi, Kay.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Where's my old man? Probably. Oh,
Who would
hey
do
girl.
such a horrible thing?
Probably in the other room. We're being allowed to investigate all of them, so we'll see him.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Fly, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
There's like deadass like no evidence period though. That's just speculation, girl. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No.
I'm sorry, I've said it like multiple times, but again, what's the point of having 3D models if they don't like transition between sprites? I don't know like all the work that goes into to make sure every sprite can transition to one another. And I know this is earlier in the 3D world of Spike Chunsoft from what I know. A fucking Ace Attorney did it when they swapped to 3D. Besides ones that like purposely cut for dramatic effect, but oh yeah, I was like, speaking of like older Spike Chunsoft, I saw they're remaking the Steins Gate visual novel, which is like, of course you can't really like fully remake a visual novel because it's a visual novel, but like I think they're like sprites are like animated now, at least like from what I've seen from like the trailer, which is like I guess cool in a way, but also so weird to me. And then I like the original games sprite work too. There's something just so, I don't know, so pleasing to it to look at, and it's like the art style's still kind of the same, but like you can tell it's just a bit different because it's been what, like over 10 years. I mean, it's kind of the same as like digging up a 2x2, right? Where like the sprite work's clearly different. It's changed over time, and it's because it's been over like 10 years since. Has it been 10 years? Actually, I don't remember when it's at least been like 10 years. I remember when Danganronpa 2 first came out. I'm pretty sure it's been over 10 years. It's like, everyone's like, the art style looks so different, what did they do? And I'm like, well, 10 years has passed, that's why it's so different. I prefer the original sprites, but I'm like, it's not that crazy to see the art style change, considering it's been a long time, but I'm just yapping at this point, but you get it. Anyways, Steins Gate remake, cool, but also kind of insane. I wonder if they're just like gonna just throw the story in like completely the same, or if there'll be any story changes. That's a bit curious, but I guess I won't know until we know.
Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia
Are
stuff.
you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
He seems like such a sweetheart. Who is this guy?
I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but
What?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
Imagine just fucking like, I thought he was gonna say like, nothing else feels strange, and he was gonna be like, oh, this escape game. I'm like, it's somehow gonna be like fucking Snake again. I don't think it will be, but just like imagine.
In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No. I've tried several times, to no avail.
I mean, I'm glad someone asked.
I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Does he have a switch on his ass? With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all for us to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe we could put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
At first I was like, where's he going with this analogy? But I'm like, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's what wearing this suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
I'm going to the crew quarters because I have no other option. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well. I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Bye-bye! Bro doesn't want to sleep in this. Yeah, I wouldn't want to either, to be honest. Jay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. Crew quarters. I feel like we didn't get a lot of information from that last one, other than, we could open Kay's suit, and he's probably worn it or something similar before. I mean, that's the only info we got from that one. These are the crew quarters, huh? At some point I'll do this escape room. Oh, hello, old man.
Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. Aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. No wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
It's Niles. Fine. Let's move on to something else then. I paused for a second because I was like remembering how to actually pronounce Quark. I'm pretty sure it's just like that. Ewan Quark. Is your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? It's calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Well, got kidnapped and brought here, but apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. Just trying to find out a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Hey girls! Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Makes sense. So you find anything? Are we just not- is he just like- I guess the thing is, they interrupted so he's not gonna answer, but fine, I guess.
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So, why'd you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
You got an idea, Clover? You got fucking PTSD? I would not blame you. I like the Luna, yay! I'm liking her so far. I think she's a cutie pie. Hello, Bluebell the Moon. Sometimes like Twitch usernames are hard because there's no spaces, so I had to like sit there for a second and be like, okay, what actually is your name? What are the words here? But hello, how you doing? I hope very well. She is silly. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? The mind control! Oh, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
I mean, to be fair, that's not a bad guess. It's like, I don't think it's gonna be it, considering the first game in Uchikoshi. But not a bad guess. Squid Games! This is like... I was gonna say, like, I guess somewhat morally better Squid Games, but there is a dead woman, so... Still somewhat morally better Squid Games, but not fully. But maybe change my username, but a lot of people struggle to say it. You're not the only one. I think it's cute. It's a cute username, it's just evil. You can't put spaces in it. I mean, an underscore at most, but... She is a sweetie patootie. I don't know, if it's like the first game, it could actually be morally better Squid Games. Old woman could be evil as fuck for all we know. Go my underscores. Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Squid Game! Clearly that's the only piece of media where that has ever been a case of rich people forcing poor people into unfortunate situations.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what you get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans.
Oh my god, I keep yawning! Yes, you should open a pack of Skittles. That sounds actually really good right now. I don't know. I think I just want sugar. Girl, wake up. I woke up like an hour ago. I'm trying. Yeah, I have no current guesses about what the fuck's going on here, because again, for quick little context, I have played the first game. Why the fuck would I go into this without playing the first one? But I played it a couple months ago more as a revisit, because I watched a playthrough of the first game, back in like middle school. Never watched a playthrough of any of the others, and then went back and revisited to play more of the games. I went back and revisited 999. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I feel like that alert showed up for like 2 seconds, or maybe that was just like when the noise happened. Anyways, but thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But now I'm completely blind going into this. Don't know anything. But now it makes me even more confused because I keep wanting to be like, oh, maybe it's like the first game, and forcing evil people and killing them into the game. I'm like, I don't think they're just gonna do that again. So it's like, I don't know. How do you feel about the first game? I think it's really good. I obviously can't compare them to the next two, because I'm playing this for the first game, haven't even touched Zero Time Dilemma. Heard mixed opinions about Zero Time Dilemma, but I'm just gonna judge it when I get there. But I think it's really good. I think that the characters are all very likable. I think the mystery is done really well, and I think the setup is, so far, I think like the setup is a bit better than this game. I think I just don't like Zero the Rabbit all that much. I keep joking that I feel like they were trying to bank off of they're trying to yoink the Monokuma money. But I don't know. I think the first game is just done super, super well. And I feel like that's always the case of, like, when you have a series like this, the first game's always usually gonna be the best. But there's always differing opinions about the bunny. I'm sure there's some people that are like, such a silly little guy, love him, so silly, so cute. And then people that are like more on my side being like, I wish you would like shut up a little bit, but you know. I think I was explaining last stream, I like the vibe of the first Zero more, where I like the mystery guy that only shows up to give you like only the important information and then just like disappears. I know it's mainly because like it was all probably all pre-recorded stuff. Again, Akane is there, weird timeline shit, who knows. What's it got to do with the moon? You are gonna have to inform me a bit more about rabbits and connections to moons now, because I'm curious. Maybe a blood moon eclipse. That bunny is wearing red. Oh. You might be cooking, Kai, actually. You might be cooking. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think so much like the threatening aura of being kidnapped to a remote location for an escape game is kind of lost with Bunny smiles and knowing. Does he know? Bring that stupid little Riddler face into the screen. I should get just like a fucking image to put on my screen of just does he know to always show up. I have this guy. I have him. Oh, I'm pressing on the wrong thing. I have him to show up whenever I need. Anyways. Rabbits on the moon, mythological thing in China. Oh! I was even bringing up that I was like, why does this rabbit have a Chinese outfit on? That would answer that question, actually. Wait, Kai might be cooking. Kai's also blind for the game, by the way. I one time like had like a chat member who liked to well, also I was playing a game, was guessing what was like going on with me, and then someone was like, no spoilers in chat, because they knew what was going on, and I was like, no, it is completely fine. None of us know what's going on. Yeah, don't go here, yeah. So I was like, every so often I'm like, I need to just tell people like, most of my chat, I think everybody in my chat besides people who are showing up specifically for this game, are all blind. We're all guessing into each other with each other. I can't fucking talk. Oh my god. Anyways, yap. So far, I think the first game will be the winner of my favorite in the series. Really like it. Really love the characters. Don't know what's happening here. Excited to know. Really confusing group of characters. Really excited to see why we're all here, but I didn't think that myself when I was obsessed with the series, but I did not put the outfit correlation. Wait, Kai is like hardcore cooking. Hell yeah. Open up everybody's eyes.
Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
7? Holy shit, Zero Escape reference. Yay, you're so smart. Yay! Okay. I'll let the eye part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
She's like purposely, I don't know purposely, she's being suspicious, but I'm also like, what are you up to nowadays, girly? Why are you here? And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Okay, girl.
It's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
It's just him from the side, but it almost feels like Tenmyoji is doing the rock like eyebrow. It has to be something related to the first game. I just don't know what she's up to. And Alice's involvement in anything. I know she was just picked up at the end of the other game, but we still don't know anything about her. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential.
Remember the thing is also a thing in Japan, patterns of the craters look? Craters space look, I think. I thought it was like a full word, and I was like, what is that word? Like a rabbit pounding emoji. Wait, that's cute! I mean, my best assumption is maybe they're going more with like the Girl, are you a stripper? She just apparently after the events of the first game, she decided to stay in Nevada, get a job there. Like maybe they decided to go more if that was the choices here with the Chinese mythological part of it. But I guess that's how they would have been. I guess a bit more he would have been a bit more knowledgeable about it because of it also being in Japan. But also, it's fucking Uchikoshi. He knows so much shit. Probably just does go on Wikipedia on his free time and read stuff.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
Why twice in this room? Someone was about to actually tell us something, and someone's like, let's just leave. Let's interrupt the entire conversation so we can leave you, the viewer, at a cliffhanger. What? I'm done. Oh. Oh, well, shit. It's past time. We gotta go. Okay, actually, that's like a really fair thing to interrupt for. You'll never learn anything ever. It's like, like, writing-wise, yeah, I totally get why they do it, but from an audience-wise, I'm just like, just tell me! Just tell me!
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Shit. I guess you're right. Let's go. Is it time for another choice? This takes so long. I guess it's the perfect excuse for a loading screen, but I'm like, do we need all this?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Cutscenes are very, very long. Yeah. It's like doing it once, I get it. Twice, fine. Cause they would sometimes do it in the first game where you show the path one person takes, and then like you're like, oh, so you came in from this way, and they're showing everything. But like every time, I'm like, dog, at least give me a skip button. It's one of those things I'll complain about, but it's not really ruining the game experience.
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the secondary door. The time limit comes, and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck, is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open.
I think if you hit skip right before it plays, the characters are still talking. You can skip through it for me to honestly help build tension. Fair. I probably won't end up skipping it in the end. I'll probably also let it build up tension, because I think that's a pretty good argument, actually. I mean, the characters have to walk through this themselves anyways. It's just more immersive.
Do you understand?
Okay, I mean, I guess she's right for this, but also at the same time, I'm like, it's been, okay, I'm gonna be so real. It's been like 2 weeks since I played the game, because I had a convention I had to booth at, so I wasn't able to stream last weekend. Just like, was there a reason? I don't think there's a reason given on why like one person can just go through a primary door. So now I'm sitting here like, wait, what is the point of that? Considering they're just stuck in there if one person goes through. So what's the point of allowing just like one person to go through?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Wait,
Sorry
what?
for worrying you, Quark.
Getting your lungs turned off? Is that a saying I've just never heard before? What does that mean? What? Anyways.
In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this. As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
Letting Sigma choose, because I'm so Sigma. I feel so Sigma. Go, my foreshadowing. It just feels like such weird wording. Like, why does he say it like that? So, how should we pair
We're
up?
almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. Then Myoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open up the blue door. Okay, again, I don't care about all the other people. This only matters who do I want to go with. I say is I totally won't, you know, do all the options at some point, but still. I mean, right now I'm going with this one because I'm like, yay, Luna! Option B, Alice and I sign pair up with Kay. I mean, okay, I also actually really like Kay though. Kay also seems like a chill dude. MeowG, Quirk, Magenta would pair up with Luna. Bye Indio, blah 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 blah. Actually, all these are like chill choices. It's either like Luna is a cutie patootie, Kay who seems like just like a chill guy, he seems sweet, or Clover who's Clover. Music work, Magenta would pair up with Kay, blah 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 blah, India would pair up with Luna, blah 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 blah.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I'm not pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
Okay, I was wondering, sorry, I was like, I like peeking at my little flowchart. I was like, it only breaks into 2 instead of 3, so I'm like, how are you gonna, 3 choices? I'm like, oh, that's my answer. I like when I think things and the game just like answers them. Yay! I was literally like, how are the 3 choices? Are we bringing it down to 2? Because someone's gonna refuse to pair up with somebody. Yay! It is the signs of good writing, exactly. Knowing what your audience is going to be thinking, perfect. I mean, to be fair, you're only gonna think it if you're like me and you like looking at the flowchart, but if you're like me and you like looking at the flowchart, that answers that.
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have 1 BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
Fair.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then...
I also feel like, I'm still so curious on how this like point system will work in the end, but like I'm also like, I feel like in this situation, if you're with someone with 1 point and like say you like both betray as well, isn't like the guy with like whoever has like the 1 point, aren't they just like fucked? Unless there's some other way to get points that I currently do not know. There's no way, I feel like there's no way at that point to get 9. Anybody quickly explain this or what's it for? I wasn't here for the in-game explanation. Okay, yes, I will do it like really as quickly as possible. So after doing an escape room with a pair and a solo player, because that always is how it has to be with a pair and a solo player, after every time you go into an AB room and you have to choose to ally or betray with the person against the person that you were just against with. So like, for example, the first puzzle that we did was Sigma and Phi against with Luna, and so the voting next time was Sigma and Phi versus Luna. And so this is like a little thing here that shows what happens when both people press ally, one person presses ally, one person presses betray, or if they both press betray. And the goal is to reach 9 points on your little wristband, because that's how you're able to open the 9 door and escape. And supposedly, if your points, I don't remember if it's reaches 0 or reaches below 0, it's one of the two. Might be a reach 0, you die. Of course, the general, yeah, okay, it is reaches 0. Thank you. So again, if you both it's just kind of like a game of chance, right? It's gambling. So if you gamble and both parties press ally, they both get 2 points. If in this example on this board, if oh yeah, I don't remember it. If you press ally and the other person you're against presses betray, it's the prisoner's dilemma. Oh, and I can't play because I get metaphor too. I do not know the prisoner's dilemma as well, so you're probably correct. I might have heard of it before, but I have my memory so bad with stuff like that. They can't just agree to go, I'll go ally and you betray because, or someone will eventually get fucked over. I guess you could. I don't think there's any rules against communication. It's just it would just be a really, really big trust exercise. Cause I mean, if say you ally and the person you're against betrays, you lose 2 points. And they gain 3. And then if you both betray, you gain nor lose anything. 0 points. So I guess it's interesting because, like, yeah, in a situation like this, the best scenario would be to just communicate and always ally because it's beneficial for everybody. Period. Right? You both get the points. No one loses anything. But of course, some people might be more desperate than others in this situation to want to leave, and that's where the betrays come in. And try, you know, taking someone, you're pretty much, you are betraying them. You're taking someone's trust and betraying it because you're making them lose points. Yeah, interpersonal drama, yay! So yeah, I kind of like this a lot in this game, though. I feel like, yeah, it gives a lot of, like, there's just so many scenarios you could do with it, I think. Can I get it now? Alright. I'm going to explain that, like, as quickly and as well as I can as possible. Makes sense once you, like, you know, see it play out and everything. Because currently, go my flowchart. This was the split, right? Yes, okay, we haven't split yet. I think it was this split. Was, the one where I got to choose, ally or betray against, Luna, and we allied. But of course, this was, someone got allied and got betrayed, so now lose 1 point, he's fucking dead. So that bad situation for Tenmyoji. Amazing, yeah. And again, if you try to do, like, betray an ally and you always try to, like, get the 3 points, I guess you only need to win 2 of these to leave. And if you do the allies, you have to do 3 to leave. And we don't know how many of these votings are gonna happen in the end, so. I'm just really excited to see how they use this to boost the narratives and all the endings and stuff. I'm excited.
I would kill you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's very fair to not want to go against someone with 1 point right now. Simply because their life is literally in your hands. And your ability to leave is in their hands. I don't know, it's so complicated, but in a good way. I'm like, damn, I'm excited to see where this goes.
So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Okay, so we don't get a choice. Wait, but now I'm kind of nervous. Because now I have to do the voting against Alice, don't I? I pretty much decide her fate. That's scary.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like
Not
to
you
go
right
with
now,
Sigma or
Protag.
Phi. They chose ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Vi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
What the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What? What the? I'm sorry, this camera angle isn't helping. Did he just like, fall over? I was gonna say pass out, but his eyes are wide open. Maybe if we could pull straws.
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
You good, 10-year-old? I don't actually know your age. I just keep going with 10, because you are like a baby.
Are you all right?
Get a boy, now's not the time.
No. No. That's not it.
Boy, get up, stop being cryptic.
Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
Hello?
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this.
Dude, little 10-year-old's a little bit suicidal. Help! Somebody help this kid!
End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
I was about to say, we do not have time for that, girl.
Remain until chromatic doors close.
I think the 10-year-old might be a little mentally ill. He's literally just being like, I don't want to do this anymore, let's all kill ourselves. Like, dude.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose.
I don't care who,
Sigma.
actually skip that. Sigma!
You have to choose.
Okay, I still get a choice. Yay, I love choosing. What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
No, the OST is so good. I feel like I don't appreciate it as much as I should. Like, yeah, especially like this. Yay, choosing time. I get to decide the fate of everyone in this room. Yay. I was like, I feel like I don't appreciate the soundtrack enough. Like, especially, yeah, this track adds so much tension. It's good. I swallowed. And I will. But I still get 3 choices. RGB. Dude, they got the LGBT doors. See, what I like about games like this, like when I was playing 100 Line, even though I know that there's multiple endings and multiple paths, I can go back and choose something different. I like thinking of choosing things as if it's like the only time I have to choose it. So I'm like, actually debating this. Because if I go with the original choice and I go with what Alice and Clover want, then Tenmyoji and Quark are stuck with Kay, which they didn't want. I don't remember the matchups for Luna and Kay. So I was like realistically, if I went with what the people in the game want of me, I wouldn't go with Clover. But I would go with Clover if I want to make Alice happy and Clover happy. I could go with Luna just because I like her and I think she's silly. This tension building music is fucking with me. It's fucking with me. I do like Kay though. I think he's chill. Luna or Clover. That's where I'm leaning. Again, Kay is chill, but I'm leaning towards the girlies right now. I'll go with my current gut. I'll go with Clover. I'm sorry. I like when Kay does this pose. I don't know. Something about it's just kind of like, it's just kind of like a little moe, a little kawaii. Also, I would say Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Okay, I was wondering if I say that, will they like stop me? Simply because they don't want that. I was curious. He is giving Maya, he is. God damn it, Kay. I don't have time for this.
Choose a different door.
Okay, they
Please.
they are just like, no, you're not allowed to do that. The illusion of choice. Move, we don't have time! He's in front of the red door, solid and movable, in his middle armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, but I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There are 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Okay, I was genuinely curious. I was like, it still only breaks into 2 paths. Are they gonna like force me not to choose one of them? And that was correct. Sometimes I need to say my thoughts out loud. I always say, like, I have games and I'll be like thinking while playing a game. I know, shocker. I know, I think. Oh, then fuck Kay. Yeah, I was already leaning towards going towards Luna this time around again. I feel like sometimes I'll think something, and then like the game will either like say exactly what I'm thinking or answer what I was thinking, and I was like, oh my god, I was thinking that. Like as if I couldn't have just said it out loud. The thinker. Like hearing your thoughts instead. Did you thinking game? Oh yeah. I'll usually share my thoughts, but it's always like small little thoughts like that like I never voice, and I'm like, I need to like do that more. Like I'm the streamer here. I can just like say shit. I think I always get nervous that like I'll say something that I was thinking and then like be wrong and then like be embarrassed. But like I think I kind of need to like use this as exposure therapy. Like it's okay to be a dumbass sometimes. I want to see that fuck-ass rabbit again. Alright, we have different opinions about about Zero the rabbit here. I'd be fine never seeing the rabbit again. Kai wants to see the rabbit again. I mean, at some point we'll definitely see the rabbit again. I don't know when or where, but I feel like at some point. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
This is Uchikoshi world, baby. He's gonna make you feel stupid regardless. Yeah, you're right, you're right. They both took off the door and I followed behind it to run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I'm unbiased, but yay, Luna, yay! Again, I think I saw like fan art of her before getting into the game. I'm very active on Uchikoshi Twitter. I say active, and by active I mean I like fan art. But I've been avoiding spoilers, but I've seen character fan art before. One artist I like recently drew Dio, but as like a really sexy woman, and I'm like, you know what? That's the world that should have been. Loki did make its design a bit better. I can't lie. If Uchikoshi was really that smart. I don't know, Uchikoshi's kind of based. Maybe he'd be willing to hit her with the transgender beam. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Treatment center.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
You can't just say Dio's a sexy woman and not show. Ew, sorry, I hate that like whenever I like click off of the game, it pauses the music. I'm like, ew, now it's all gross and quiet. We're getting Twitter up. Don't even worry about it. There's my OBS. Twitter break. Yay! I had to give it a second because Twitter like hates loading on my computer for some reason. Sorry, X. Maybe that's why it hates loading, because X fucking sucks, bro. It's... I need the music, dude. It's too awkward. It's too awkward. I love this artist though. They draw a lot of Somnium Files fan art. So if you wanna be Somnium Files spoiler free, do not look at their account. Their favorite character is just a full-on spoiler character. Oh my god, it still hasn't fucking loaded, dude. Twitter. But they followed me back on Instagram and on my art account, and then I freaked out because I was like, oh my god, one of my favorite artists followed me back on Instagram. I opened my Twitter timeline to Pokemon Yuri, so that's fucking awesome. I was at Boss. Did you say the artist's name? I did not yet. I'm bringing it up on Twitter though. I know I retweeted it. There it is. Like hell yeah, girl. I love this artist though. This is the artist. It's Crocubies. Yes! Dude, I love their art so much. Like, everyone's like, oh, them! Yes, everyone knows Crocru. I suck at saying their name, Crocrubies. Everyone's like, yes! Everyone loves Jay. Again, oh my god, they followed me back on Instagram and I freaked out. I'm still like, oh my god, they followed me back on Instagram. Oh my god. The colors are so yummy. I need to actually buy from their shop so bad. The fishnets are such a good choice. Like, Loki, I'm like, it's like low-key, like, such a better design, I can't lie. But also, maybe I just, like, really like women. That's also could be the case. I was eyeing the mini, Somnium Files prints at their store. I need Somnium Files prints so bad. I need so much merch so bad. I need to just splurge. I don't know, maybe with Christmas money, if their shop's still open at the time, I'll splurge a little bit some of my Christmas money. So, I think... Yeah, I think I have one Somnium Files print, because I was boothing at a convention and there was an artist there that also had a Somnium Files print, and I was like, I need to buy it right now. But I do have like some stickers and like a keychain because I did an art trade for one of my like tiny Somnium Files prints that I have. I don't have like them on my shop or anything. Only really IRL conventions so far, but I do want to build up my Etsy more at some point. So you got the Dixoterin? I do not know them, but now I'm looking them up. The keychain's at the bottom of my phone. Cute! They immediately show up and then I see their header. That's just a thumbs up Mizuki and Akane. Okay, I'm definitely gonna end up following them. Oh, I've liked some of their art before. I guess I just haven't followed them. You're getting a follow from me. Their art is so cute! I like how they did that. Sorry, now I'm like scrolling through because I'm like, I need to see. I like how they did, like with the ship, like, circle thing, and then there's just Junpei-induced psychosis. Okay, I love their art. I would also totally buy from their shop. That's so freaking cute. I love you, Twitter artists. I love y'all so much. I think how Kai followed them, and then I didn't. I mean, sometimes Twitter is like those spaces where you see like a really good fan art, you just like and retweet it, and then continue scrolling, so I guess that's just what happened to me, probably. Might as well. Oh, easy peasy. The chronic follower. I mean, to be fair, I've been trying to follow like artists more actively, especially if they're like I mean, especially if they're Japanese artists, because sometimes Japanese artists, they find their one thing, they just draw it forever. And so I'm always like, whenever I see a Japanese artist, I'm like, I need to follow you because I know you're gonna be like feeding me. Again, that one Japanese Ryuki artist on Twitter that only draws like Nirvana Initiative. And hello, Dizzy! Druna's Noelle, wait, that's so cute! I need to see that so bad. That's like so me. But hello, Dizzy, hello! How are you doing? I hope very well. I hope your stream went well. Why did that alert play literally no sound at all? I need to stream or I'm literally gonna die. I will, I promise you, I will. I will get more than one ending. I will whip out my Switch at some point. I'm so horrible when it comes to playing games on my own time. He fully blamed me for that. Oh my god, the music's gonna pause, so I can give you a shout out, but also the music's gonna pause and it sound awkward for a second. Yay! This is not bad. But I hope Overwatch 2 was fun. Oh, and hello, Boot! Hello! Everyone's popping in to say hi. Again, I hope your stream went well, Dizzy. I hope it was fun. But also, it's Overwatch 2, so I don't know how fun that can be. Sorry, I had to throw a shade at it. But thank you. Work was hell, but I'm home and chilling. Hell yeah! So I had the, sorry, my brain was trying to say 2 sentences at once there, and I didn't know how to go from there. Sorry that work sucked, but I'm hope the rest of your day ends up being better. Yes, Kai and I got brain rotted for Somnium Files together. It was nice. In speaking of Somnium Files, Mr. Bootleg Zone, we gotta force you to play it, bro. Don't you bought the game, right? I've convinced some of my friends to get Somnium Files, and I don't think any of them have played it yet. But I have convinced friends to buy it, which is a win in my book. But hello, Dizzy Raiders. Real quick breakdown of what I'm playing. We're playing the second game in the Zero Escape series. Currently, if you don't know the series, you're not missing too much. I'm going to assume at some point there might be spoilers for the first game. I don't know. But currently, I feel like this stream you'll be pretty spoiler free, so you don't have to worry about that. It is pretty much Escape Room, the video game. And we're all kidnapped in Escape Room trying to figure out why we're here while doing escape rooms. Stream went horrible. Everything is horrible. You can only make my mood better by getting on the stream for Overload on PC. I'm playing all the endings. I will do it to heal Dizzy's broken heart. I don't think I'll get it on PC simply just because I spent like $20 to get it on Switch, and I'm like, I bought the game once, so I don't need to buy it again. But I will do it. I will do it. I probably need to charge my Switch. I don't think I've turned it on since I came back from Japan. We're gonna do 1,000,000 pieces. I think I added more pieces than what you put, but I currently do not have a capture card. I think My partner has one though. I might be able to steal theirs. They do have one, yes. I think I've talked about stealing their capture card before because so many people want me to play Breath of the Wild. Still haven't touched those games, and everyone's like, oh, you can get it, and then you can, I can use my partner's capture card to to stream it. Do like grab hands? Hell yeah. I go over to their house every week. I just one day I have to show up and just be like, give me the card. But yes, we are playing as Sigma, guys. I feel so immature every time I laugh at his name. I'm like, I really am just like a 13-year-old middle schooler in my head. Just every time I hear hee, his name's Sigma. The way language evolves. Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other two?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it.
I mean, fair, but also, it's a really funny sentence to say in an Uchikoshi game. Don't think that hard. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that deep, bro.
Bring it on.
But
Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
I don't know how to say that word. Galem? I can't read. I'm illiterate. Just like a 13-year-old in middle school. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Oh, I completely forgot about that part. Oh yeah, we do need to do that.
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
Oh, it's this room, yippee! No idea what that entails, but apparently this is a really exciting room. Yay! Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Oh, hey, dude. Okay. How do you say that word? Golem? Galem? Golem? Okay. Oh. I like the screen, we just slide across it. Okay. Looking at everything we have here first. There's the door. Conveyor belt thing? Okay. That's what we're working with. I mean, I do kind of like the, I can look at the full room as just like a full 3D render instead of just like the images compared to last time, because I feel like I would get a little bit lost sometimes. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like for disco. Okay, girl. Really? Disco? What? What's disco? Girl, are we in like 2028 or some shit? How do you not know? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Who knows? Not me. Galem works if you really want. It shall be Galem because everything's gay in my eyes. Anyways. Is it embarrassing to like disco? Okay, so that was nothing. It just looks like something I have to insert here. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming? Okay, there's another one of the safes. I feel like these are gonna be in every room. Radio. I love the low quality PNG every time.
It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on?
Yeah, well I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it?
I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here.
So you're saying it needs a power cable? You're saying it needs a power cable. What a beautiful way to view the world. Watch as the gay sunset. I love my happy gay life. Okay, what's going on with this guy? I think it's this guy. Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. Okay, of course you're the one saying that, Alice. Guys, get it? It's just like the first game. Yay! What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot.
Then maybe it's a robot?
Thank you, Luna. I love every time you contribute to the conversation. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. I believe it. Okay. Chevron, that's how you say that word, right? Chevron block. Sometimes I wonder how I also made it through college, because there's so many words, I'm like, that's how you say that, right? Robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash system or something like that. Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, there's oil, assumedly here? What is this?
It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil?
Okay, doesn't say anything about that. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do something with that. I'm assuming I gotta click on the robot-y thing. It's just gonna keep saying the same thing. I don't think there's a reason to look at that yet. Both sides of the room have a long platform that looks like kind of like a stage. Okay, and then this monstrosity. The lower part of the control console, there are switches and dials everywhere. They make absolutely zero sense to me. The lower part of control... Wait, look at the big red button. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. That's what I'm saying, man. I love the... What's the word I'm looking for? Human impulse to press big giant red buttons. It's probably some like color psychology shit. What does it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with the black and yellow stripes? I couldn't scream, don't press me any louder if it said don't press me on it. I don't know if I read that correctly, but it's fine. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas? What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah! Hey! What are you doing? You're gonna love Zero Time Dilemma spells. I will not elaborate. I am now so curious and actually now a little excited. Again, I've said I've heard mixed opinions on Zero Time Dilemma. Like, nothing specific, just that some people think it's like just not as good. But again, I'll judge it when I get there. I'm not gonna let other people's opinions dictate how I feel about something before I've even tried it. But that's the first time I've ever heard someone be like, you're gonna love it. Hey, what are you doing?
It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms.
Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong.
Well, I guess so.
Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright?
You heard that sound though, right? Like something trying to start up?
So let's say what the general opinion is, but I personally love Zero Time Dilemma for what it is. Which, I don't, that just makes me happy, right? I hear general opinions on Twitter, but I like hearing someone at least say, like, get the differing opinion, so I know that it's not just like everyone's just like, yeah, it fucking sucks. Like, there's things to like about it. I'm like, I don't know, that makes me more excited for the game. Yay! But also, I kind of mentioned it earlier, in Insomnian Files, I liked Nirvana Initiative playing through it. I love Ryuki. Of course, here and there, maybe the game was like a bit messy, but generally, I liked it. But like, I go on Twitter, then everyone's like, oh yeah, Nirvana Initiative sucks, the game's bad. And I'm like, okay. Well, I liked it, so... Love Nirvana Initiative too? Hell yeah! Yeah, like, if anything, like, I'll agree that, like, Nirvana Initiative was more, I guess, mystery-focused than character-focused. I kind of agree with that, but I'm like, I don't know, it was fun. I liked it. If anything, biggest critique, needs more Date. But that's also just because I'm really mentally ill about Date. I love that guy. Okay, lower part. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them, just to be safe. Can I look at anything else? Upper part of the control panel. It's covered in switches and buttons. I have no idea what any of them do. Okay. This is only making me look down every time. Just move over! Move over! There we go. Can I look at the side? Can I look at the side? I don't think I can. There's definitely elements to dislike about Zero Time Dilemma, but you also have to simply respect it for existing in the first place after alerting I was literally canceled and brought back. You'll understand when you get to it. Okay, I didn't know that it was like canceled and brought back. Shout out to it for surviving. I mean, the most I've heard is that like the 3D models look weird. I think that's the only like quote-unquote spoiler thing I've seen, because most of it, again, when I hear people talking about a Zero Escape game I haven't played, I go out of my way to make sure that I don't hear anything. I was looking at the new Biru photos. Ah, Kitty. We're just chatting. I'm in the escape room. I don't think there's anything of importance to update you on escape room wise. Yeah, I don't think you've missed anything of importance. I think you're chill. And we've just been chatting. I was like, yeah, but again, whenever I see something Zero Escape game I haven't played, I go out of my way to avoid it. Other than, like, a fan art with no spoiler warnings, I'll be like, yay! But that's, like, the only thing I've heard about Zero Time Dilemma is that people just kind of think the 3D models are ugly. Which... I will generally agree. I think art style wise, comparing from what I know about this and the first game, I feel I'm really gonna miss the 2D style of the first game. I think there was just something so special about it, but that's just a very subjective opinion. The whole fanbase been together and brought enough support to the point where Tunesoft said, hell yeah, we'll have it. Wait, that's so cool! I didn't know that! That's so cool, actually. I don't know. I don't know how I'll feel about Zero Time Dilemma. We'll see when I get there, but I think generally I'm probably, because of that, I'm probably gonna have an appreciation for it, because that's just so nice. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's Lotus when we need her to hack into the mainframe? There's the computer. I'd imagine it's built into the monitor.
It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it.
Is it a power cable?
I think so.
And maybe you can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? I don't know. Have I? I don't know. Yoink. Oh, I did not mean to look at it, actually. What is this?
It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but...
I guess sure. That's one way to explain it. Yoink. This game was initially planned for 2D models, but it switched. I think Masa Uchikoshi thought because it's on the 3D models, it had to be 3D, so you can see the concept art sprites, and they looked really good in 2D. I don't recommend looking it up though, since you'll get spoiled. Okay. I mean, once I'm done with the game, I'll totally be down to look at those. That's interesting. Because it's on the 3DS. Okay, I misread that wrong. I was like, because it's on the 3Ds, and I was like, trying to... Okay, like, what does that mean? Because it's on the 3DS. Okay. I mean, I feel like I definitely would have preferred the 2D. But also... I mean, generally over time, Somnium Files looks really good. I know it's probably like a completely different art team, so I'm like, but I don't know, maybe that's what made Somnium Files end up being in 3D, was these being in 3D. So funny trivia now. Okay, I like the trivia though, I will say that. I love learning things about things. I love being good at English. I mean, I stuff I probably would have never known because I just wouldn't have thought to look it up. So I like the trivia. Thank you for telling me. And trust, I do not mind trivia. Boot, who popped in chat a little bit earlier, my mod, his whole thing is pretty much giving trivia, so I'm very used to it. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. And perfect. Yay! Does it do anything now? I guess it's nice that we've plugged in this radio in, but what do we do with it now?
Why don't you try tuning it?
What?
You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something?
Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up a transmission from outside. Outside. Oh, okay, yay! Whenever someone says it like that, I always just think about that one, that one meme. I don't remember the original, but it's like, don't worry about it, kitten. Oh, okay, yay! Press the tuning button so you match the desired frequency. Press the check button to test your solution. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Okay. That's my exact delivery! Good. But I see you fuck with Zelda. Any thoughts on the movie screenshots we've seen? Oh dear! I am unable to fully judge any of the Zelda stuff. For me, I'm like, it looks fine, but I'm not a Zelda fan. I've never played a Zelda game in my life, so I will let you guys share your opinions on that. Right, I'll see what I can do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm assuming this is something I do not know the answer to yet, but I want to figure out how this works. Okay, if I press that, it does that. If I press that, it goes all the way over there. If I do that, it goes a lot. Okay, so, okay. Go from 0. So this one sends it very far. This one sends it 2. Wait, okay, how much does that one check? Okay. I don't know why I'm looking at this like I know what I'm doing, but I was like, okay, now I just know the lengths that those go. Okay, well, I give it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not gonna do us much good unless we know that, huh?
You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues.
Not supporting the movie since I generally did the direction Nintendo has been heading for a long time. The shots look good, but I have very low expectations for the story. I think that is very fair. I mean, I've always been on I don't like that it's live action, just generally. I think so many people that are like, imagine like a Zelda movie, but like in like the Studio Ghibli style. I'm like, yes, that's what I want in my life. But they picked anyone else, and just white British people. Can we get any melanin, please? And that's Yeah, that's so totally fair. I'm happy they picked at least, like, more underground actors over mainstream actors. Like, don't get me wrong, the Hunter Schafer fan cast, she would have been great, honestly. Like, I hate that it just turned into, Zelda is a real woman, though, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. And so it's like, if she got casted, I would have been happy, especially because, like, fuck you, transphobes. But, yeah. I agree. I'm glad it's like Chris Pratt playing Link. Yeah, Chris Pratt. Dude, that would have been so evil. That would have been so evil. I mean, my dream, whenever I heard it was live action, I'm like, I don't care who plays Link. They just need to be, like, they just low-key need to be an androgynous twink. Like, and I think the actor that's at least playing him is good enough. It works.
There's nothing on the monitor.
That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. And nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay.
Oh, yes, don't mind if I do. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the label?
I think that's just how you say the word. Just like label with the P, I think. Guys, how did I make it through college? Name tag? Harold. 1011010. I don't know what that's for. I will figure it out. I don't know, Mocha, you tell me. Got a babyface, he works for like Majora's Mask Link. I'm nodding like I have any true opinion on which one would work the best, but yes. Maybe that's ID blah 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 whatever. Probably. I mean, the numbers might be important because it's Zero escape room. They might not be. I will decide later. Okay, guys, we have to like learn how to read binary code. It's gonna translate to the frequency that we need. I'm still traumatized by the hexadecimals in the first game because I felt like I was like, how was I supposed to know any of that? Made it through it though. White jacket, huh? Oh, look, there's something in the pocket. Oh, don't mind if I do. Just another one of these. It looks like it's just the other one we found. Why would they be two of the same thing?
Maybe we're supposed to attach them to each other?
Really?
Yes! I think there are magnets inside it.
Well, the game's telling me what to do, so I might as well try it. Oh, I was gonna say something. Oh! I was gonna say something. What was? Oh, it was about college. I was gonna be like, yeah, I don't know. Dude, I don't know how I made it through college, because every time, like final, like, exam periods came, I would always get addicted to a game. Always during, like, finals periods. Like, there was, like, one time where I had to do shit for my finals, but instead I was playing Stardew Valley for 10 hours a day. That's not even an exaggeration. Sometimes when I get addicted to a game, I get fucking addicted. I go into, like, fucking hyper-focus mode. I will play that shit for hours. That was me when I got addicted to Metaphor ReFantazio in January. I literally played every day for multiple hours. It was so bad. So that's why I'm like, dude, I graduated college, but also graduated somehow, like, magna cum laude. And I'm like, how did I do that? With my undiagnosed ADHD ass. Oh, okay, so this is just how we're getting that star piece. Okay. Doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. See, I feel like I don't barely know anything about Sigma being the pro tag, but like, I don't know. And sometimes he's kind of funny. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in it. In here. Looks like a list. And a frequency list, yay! Maybe in the archive. Okay, so the ID I got does correlate. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I like just taking a picture and then never having to bring this up again. There we go. Think that's it around here, unless I can open like these top ones. No, I don't think I can. Oh god. Poster, huh? It's a little unsettling.
Maybe it's a clue.
Yeah, let's take it. Poster with the eye in the center. Oh, there's just something I don't have there. Okay. Benji, my fucking laptop turned it. No! Dude, do you know how lucky I am? My cat, Lavana, she doesn't chew on anything. She's like, I'm telling you, she's like the world's most perfect cat ever. I love her. She doesn't like showing moon lasagna. That is my kitty cat. That is my kitty cat. I love her. She has her tongue out in that photo and she looks so silly. She's so cute. Anyways, she's like so sweet. She does like, one, she just loves people. She's so kind. I mean, her one flaw is that she fucking hates other cats, but she's just so sweet. She doesn't chew on any of my stuff. She doesn't pee on any of my stuff. The worst she does is like maybe like puke on my floor or like on something soft, and I'm like, damn it, Lavana, but like that's like all cats. Like, I don't know. She was so perfect to bring to college with me because she was just so nice. No, visit and pet the lasagna. Yes. She would love to meet you. Just because she loves attention. It was so fun. There was like, when I did the 48-hour film festival with friends, we came over to my house for to edit because I have Premiere on my computer, and everyone just like, they kept hanging out, and Lavana was just always just like laying and like between them and like going to new people and always just getting a bunch of pet and love. But she's also just so chill. She's not like, she's an old lady. She doesn't get like crazy zoomies like a younger cat. So she was just chill the whole time, and everyone's like, dude, your cat's just like so kind and awesome. And I'm like, she is. Everyone loves her. Anyways, I could talk about my cat forever because I love her. I love my little old lady. Actually, my mom and I we can't agree on how old she is because I remember her being 8 when we got her in 2020. Which would make her, quick math, like 13, but my mom says that she's 14. So she's either 13 or 14, but I don't know which one. I guess she's at least coming up on 14, so she's either 14 or 15 coming up. I have this up like I know what any of this means, actually. I still get so nervous that I'm gonna be like, okay, solve this anagram. I have to be like, oh fuck, I have to solve an anagram. Yeah, currently I don't know what any of this means, so I will come back to it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, that's it. That looks, oh. I clicked on this before this, but these both look important. Whoa. Anyone else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Yeah, that didn't seem good. Okay, get you. Combine. Perfect. Maybe I could.
What are you going to do with that?
How about this? Nope. Are you serious? What is he even doing? Maybe I could try hitting him with something?
What would you hit?
I can't even tell what it is from here. My first guess... Me saying what was on my mind. Like, my first guess is he, like, got up to whatever this thing is and then got dizzy. I'm like, it's radiation. He's gonna get radiation poisoning. It's a Geiger counter. Maybe there's something in here? I don't think so. How much dialogue is there? Maybe if we rolled around a bit?
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Let's climb on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Yeah! Yeah! My beautiful voice acting.
Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything.
I just want to know how much dialogue there is for whatever this is. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing?
Pet, pet, pet. Petting it isn't having any effect.
I think I clicked on the table. Everything's scattered across the workbench. Of course! I just need to throw it. All you're gonna do is break it. I still can't tell what it is.
Praying isn't gonna help.
Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? I love this dialogue. I love it too. I love it when just like the bit never ends. It's so good. Snack time. Nom 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 nom.
Oh no! What's wrong with him?
This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Oh. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Oh, is it looping again? What the heck is this? No idea. Give it that. How about this? It's just, I think it's just looping again. He's just like me for real. Again, I barely know anything about Sigma, but like I just kind of love the guy. He's so funny. Something in here? I don't think so. Maybe if we roll it around a bit. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Let's just keep going. It just keeps going. Is there anything else I can look around here besides the thing? Battery A. That's a battery. Then ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. Is there a key in it? Yeah. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? I see. Rusty key. Well, let's go rolled around in oil, I guess. I don't... Why the hell not? Damn it. I guess it's no good.
He's too rusty to turn, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. Can I look at anything on the bottom? Anytime you click on something irrelevant, it's just like, let me eat it. I don't think I can look at that stuff in the corner. Okay, slowly but surely, turn my head. Roll the key around in oil real quick. Maybe I can put this rusty key in the oil. Oil covered key. Yay! I guess it worked.
The lock's open.
Yeah, let's have a look inside, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, we'll have a look then. Washing. Bottle of detergent. I think we saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oh, screwdriver. I was like, my best guess is use it on the robot.
That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws.
Thank you, Luna. I love every time you talk. Oh, silver key.
A silver key. We can probably open a lock with this.
You think? You can sit in there? Yep, there's nothing in here anymore. Okay, my first guess. I'll try it out. Wash the robot. Wash the oil.
Oh! Are you gonna use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is gonna be enough. You need something to wipe it up with.
Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easy. I don't have one yet, I don't think. Realistically, we would just use one of the lab goats, but you know. Other thing I know what to do already is put this here. Huh? That's odd. I want it fit. Apparently we don't put it there. Starship block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this block is a little too big to fit. They always know what I'm thinking. They can never make it easy for me. What if I unscrew it? Starships on the wall. I probably need to put something into it. Okay, I can do this. Frequency. Wait, oh. Have I just not looked at these? Apparently not. That has a keyhole in it, so I'm assuming that's where the key goes. No good. Won't open.
Is it locked?
Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it to open if we find a key that fits. Is it just completely locked? Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked.
I don't see a keyhole anywhere, though.
Oh, this one's chill. Oh, iPad! I get to be an iPad baby! Yay! Huh? No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. Well, guess what I got? Don't even worry about it. Oh, I didn't mean to press examine again. I'm so good at this game. Doing what the game is literally telling me to do. Okay, and then, get those two. And then, we go here. Yes, it worked.
Now open it!
Hold on, no need to rush me. Oh, okay. That one goes there. Yes, fits perfectly.
Did you just hear a noise?
Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle one, huh? Okay. Handle. Well, I can assume where this goes. I feel like I moved the screen way too awkwardly. Okay, now we can go here. Yes, perfect.
Do you think you can turn it?
Yeah, give me a sec. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling.
Those are...
robots? That guy's got some drip on. Oh my god.
They look just like the thing on the table.
Robots. They're... Oh. I never thought this was actually a platform for robots. I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, so that guy... we might have to strip down. This one's easy, it has the red card in it. Ugh. I don't know why that flashbanged me for a second. That was not even like that bad. Oh, hey, the power's on. Oh god, what color is it again? Was it green or the escape codes, blue or the secret ones? I don't remember. Just for, so I know what code I got first.
It's showing something.
Authentication screen, maybe? It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press enter in the button on the right. Oh. I don't know the password. Bam. Wasn't even the fucking point. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. I mean, I still don't know if this has anything to do with it. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I got other things to do. Okay, so that one's easy. Oh my god. Let me turn. You got underwear on. Good try. Thank you. Thank you. It reminds me of like the last puzzle in 999. That one still makes me laugh because I thought so hard about it. I thought I was being so smart, and then it ended up being the stupidest answers ever, and then it pissed me off. Like, not like seriously pissed me off, but like at the moment I was like, are you kidding? Like, I was drawing like a diagram of hexadecimals and just for like the password to be password, and then like what was like the other one ends up being like 9. But we were yelling about the final puzzle in 999 and how I like thought so hard about it just for it to be so easy. Like, and then I got mad because I thought I was being smart. I always hate them for changing the final puzzle on the PC port. Well, they changed it? I didn't know that. I mean, I did watch a playthrough of it when I was younger, and it wasn't of the PC port. That's why I was like shocked that there was voice acting, because I didn't remember there being voice acting. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that, because I genuinely don't remember that. That's kind of why I replayed. It was Sudoku. Oh, man, I would have loved that. That would have been so fun. Sudoku is fucking awesome. What? Man, they changed it for that like the dumbest answer possible. Just the password being password or whatever it was. Yeah, because again, I watched a playthrough of 999 in like middle school, but forgot all of the puzzles. That's why I was like, I don't remember that. Rewatch the ending on the DS version. Yeah, I definitely need to. I will probably do that later. Why'd they change it? Did they like not like think that people know how to play Sudoku anymore? That's so confusing. But yeah, that's also why when I popped into the game to replay it on stream, I was like, there's voice acting now? I didn't remember that. I think I generally there wasn't voice acting in the original, like, right? I'm not just like completely misremembering. Voice acting here is like it's good though. I'm not complaining. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's, hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Luna, I love you. People suppose that's because the whole DS twist in the first place, the creators thought it wouldn't work with Sudoku, which makes no sense. I guess? I don't know. There was no voice acting initially. Okay, I was right about that. I just prefer the DS version though. I mean, that's like me with like the Ace Attorney series. Big Ace Attorney fan, I am. Why did I say it like that? Anyways, I like the remaster for like the computer port and whatever. It's like in like Switch port. It's like, it's fine. It's okay. Yay, it's Attorney mentioned, yes! I was like, I had to bring it up. Like, Loki, if you're like a Sony Files, like, Zero Escape fan, I think you're probably an Ace Attorney fan. But like, I don't know. There's something so special to me about like the original pixel sprites and the original like DS versions, or even earlier for some of the games, but I feel like a lot of people know like the DS versions too. If there were numbers on my computer. If only. And no, I love the visual novel community. Hell yeah. I'm very I guess a scratch the surface visual novel community person. Like, of course I like Zero Escape, Somnium Files, Ace Attorney, the original Steins Gate. I haven't really delved deep into like more niche stuff. I bought Umineko. I bought it. I haven't played it yet, but I have bought it. I know I'll like it. I've just been waiting. Of course, played 100 Line when it came out because I also grew up being a Danganronpa fan. So it's like all like the popular ones I have down, but all the niche stuff I'm not quite knowledgeable on yet. Me as well. I've yet to play it. I can't tell if I've been spoiled yet. I assume you meant Umineko, yeah. But I'm still excited to hop into it, just because like a lot of people who like Zero Escape, Omni Files, and the like also seem to like Umineko, so I'm like, I'm gonna like it for sure. But I'm excited to try it out at some point. I've been debating doing it on stream simply just because like, I know Umineko's more traditional visual novel of it's just like straight up reading. So it's like I'd like to play it on stream to experience it, but I also know it's long, so it's like I've just been debating. I can say Danganronpa. You spelled it perfectly. I even say it wrong. I know it's supposed to be said Danganronpa, but I've been saying it wrong since like 2016. I'm not gonna fix that. But I actually think it's good. I think if you like murder mystery, the murder mystery is actually done really well, with exception to some of the cases, because that's like a kind of like a given when, you know, you have 6 chapters per game. There's gonna be some flops here and there, but I do think it's good. If you like Zero Escape and Ace Attorney, I think you would like Danganronpa because it was heavily inspired by both of them. And you can pretty much tell. And again, it's a Spike Chunsoft game. So you can add to the Spike Chunsoft collection. I think, of course, it gets a pretty bad rep because the fandom blew up in like 2020. Were really intense. Oh yes. I've seen a fandom where people consider themselves X-fans. Yeah, literally what I was about to bring up. Yeah, 2020 was, an era. Quarantine, it really blew up. The 2020 fandom kind of actually made me kind of fall out of Danganronpa a little bit, just because there was a lot of, there's just kind of like a lot of like, fandom policing. I don't usually like the term fandom policing, but I can't really think of anything else to say. And just really intense fans. Okay, I literally brought it up on the other stream because the chat member brought it up. I always joke about how I got canceled on Danganronpa Twitter. Simply because I was like, I don't think you should need to put trigger warnings for when you ship one of the characters with a female character. That's like all I said. I was like, I grew up in the Danganronpa editing community. I made a lot of Danganronpa edits, like circa 2016 to 2019. And in that community, everyone shipped everybody with everybody, so I was just so used to it. And I go on Twitter and it's like, actually if you like ship Komaida with like a woman, you're participating in gay erasure. So I got like canceled for participating in gay erasure, and I'm like, I was like, you had to like, the craziest thing for me, like on Twitter, you had to put like trigger warnings for character deaths in a game about teenagers killing each other. Or like I was gonna say like a character name, but I'm like, I don't want to like spoil any specific character deaths, but it's like, let's use Sigma as an example just because he's here. Like, they say like, you're like a Sigma Kinney, and he dies. Now you have to like put a trigger warning, or else like a Sigma Kinney will come into your replies like calling you like a horrible person and giving them a panic attack. And I'm like, I'm on Twitter, the fandom's gonna be so intense, which is like so fair. I like being on Twitter because I like the fan art. But I usually stay like surface level fandoms. I don't, because of the Danganronpa experience, I don't like fully engage in fandoms anymore, but I will like and retweet and post my own fan art. But release me, I'd leave Twitter if the fan art wasn't so good and has a lot of really good Japanese artists on there that are on like no other social medias except for like Pixiv. But yeah, that's kind of like why like Danganronpa got pretty infamous. was because of the fandom. And that's why a lot of people consider themselves ex-fans, because they got into that 2020 Danganronpa craze, and then, like, later was like, actually, Danganronpa, like, fucking sucks. It's a really shitty game. Ugh, I can't believe I was a Danganronpa fan. But for me, I've been a fan of the series for nearing 10 years now. It has such a special place in my heart because, again, I was a Danganronpa editor for a lot of my life. I made a lot of friends through it. So I will always genuinely say, I know it's infamous. It has its bad moments. Especially the first game's a Japanese game from like 2010. It's not the most woke, you know? But if you're going in for the murder mystery, it's good. It has good twists. It has fun characters, likable characters. It has such a big cast because there's 3 games. You're always gonna find a character you like. So I do recommend at some point, even if it's just through watching a Let's Play, even just trying to give it a chance. Maybe you'll try it out and see. It'll be like, it's not my cup of tea. I don't really like it, which is fine. But I think Danganronpa always have a little special little place in my heart. That's my yap. You've probably figured out by now, I will go on long yaps during my stream. And I feel bad whenever it's a game like Zero Escape, right? Like, reading is like a vital part, so I'll just like stop playing the game, but yeah, I still have all of my stream alert gifts as Danganronpa gifts. Like, I think Danganronpa will always be a part of me, I can't lie. Why the hell would you hide a tire in your crotch? Okay, well maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation. Let us gaze upon it, this so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Thank you for your information. Of course, of course. Does Afterlove EP count as a visual novel? It's like... I'd say kinda. It's, oh, that is, I'll put it on my Steam wishlist. I played that game on stream. It's beautiful. It's an amazingly well-made game. If you've ever heard of the game Coffee Talk, which is, more well-known, it's made by the same developer who, sadly, passed away during the making of the game, Afterlove EP. But I feel like it's such a love letter to him and what he was making. I would say, like, I'd say it's not full visual novel, like, because there is some rhythm game to it. But it is I'd say it has visual novel aspects to it for sure. It takes place in Indonesia, right? For some reason I always mix up which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it takes place in Indonesia, so you learn a lot about Indonesian culture. I guess it's kind of dating sim as well. I don't think you need to romance anybody in the game, but there is a queer romance, and you get to learn a lot about kind of like more queer culture in Indonesia, and I think it's really, really cool. Yeah, the art style is so cute. The soundtrack, amazing. I cried at the end. Really good game. I do recommend it. I was just trying to think, do I have any other big visual novel recs? I mean, there's 100 Line, which came out this year, which is made by Kodaka, who made Danganronpa, but also Uji Koshi writes some of the roots in it. But 100 Line itself is a giant fucking game. That's one of the games where it's like, I'll recommend 100 Line, but I actually can't recommend 100 Line because it's so fucking long. Yes, I agree with Afterlove EP. Amazing game. Definitely an amazing game. Wanna play If Found so bad? You wanna play If Found so bad? You could kind of also consider If Found kind of like a proto-visual novel too. So it is kind of mainly about reading, but it's a lot more artistic about it. And of course, the one recommending the game all about Irish culture is the Irish person in my chat. Pretty much novel and visual novel cousin. Oh yeah. It is a game recommendation day. I love giving game recs actually though, so Alright, here goes. I don't know how she's voicing this. I don't know if she's like, ah! Or she's like, ah! Sorry. Seems the pan flag. Yeah. I haven't done anything yet. You might be colorblind. I don't even think that's the right. Wait, is it not the pan flag? Yeah, you might be colorblind. I thought you were joking about how you would spam it, but I don't even think the I don't even think the lines are on the right. The orientation. That's really funny. I'm sorry. Wait, my Irish citizenship? I'm not Irish. You will never be allowed. You will never be allowed to be into Ireland, unfortunately. Looks pink on my screen? Either you're finding out that you're colorblind for the first time, or your screen's colors are wrong. You might gotta test that, I think. But even then, isn't the pan flag like pink, yellow, and blue? I think all the colors are wrong. I think there's no similar colors in either of the flags. Maybe night mode, that might affect it, yeah. Still decent. She's so cute, I love her. Besides, make up in your face, you open your fingers so you can see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Hiya! Yay! Sorry, notice my monitor, the colors are fucked and it's elevated. The colors like even more skewed plus night mode. Okay, not colorblind, yay. That's really funny. That's the only damn color you can see. That's so good. Yeah, I was like, okay, night mode especially makes sense for fucking up the colors too. Okay, my best guess, are we gonna use, maybe combine these? Oh yes. I like how it becomes nice and folded after you soak them in detergent. Was that always yellow? I don't think that was always yellow. Okay, it was never there, that's why it was never yellow. Skin down robots, right? Yes. It's got a pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Apply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by clicking its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give it a try. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Is it just one of the one where I just connect things? I'm gonna just do something for now. If I check this, what happens? Okay, it just says I failed. Okay. Okay, you can rotate stuff like this too. I don't know what the voltages quite mean yet. I don't fully know where I'm connecting things. Oh, okay. That's where I'm connecting things. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, that turned pink. Are there any of these that connect anywhere? Oh, I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. I sneezed. When Puppet Pizzeria is a mini game, is it like the one where you like have to like do the chili? I feel like that one's always like a bit easier for me because it's such like a obvious path and it's like one route it goes through. Bless you and Ireland. Hell yeah. But I don't really know what the voltages mean quite yet and what those entail. Like if I check here, okay, it just says failed. I'm like just trying to see if there's anything that pops up there. But I'm gonna try connecting everything the best of my ability. Can you even connect everything, actually? I don't know if you can. Oh, I guess just pressing that to the side. Okay, well, okay, I see. That one can only connect there. This one, if this one turns on, can only connect there. Do these all need to equal something? I'm kind of just like guessing right now what I'm doing here, but it's how I'm figuring it out. Like this can only connect here. It can kind of go like this. Oh, okay. So if I can actually connect all the way to the end, it goes to 145. Do I know? I don't know if I know what I'm meant to make it in the first place, though. It's not 145. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. I understand how the puzzle works. I don't know what my goal is, though, so I'll head back to this. I can figure it out. I mean, what bolt am I supposed to set at this thing to anyway? That's what I was saying!
We're not gonna get very far unless we know that.
In other words, we need more information. Have either of you seen anything that mentions voltage anywhere? I don't think so. But now I know I can wipe this up. There might be something underneath here. Okay, here goes.
You're gonna wipe up the oil with the boxers, right?
Yeah. Okay, go for it. 120 volts. Perfect. Good. Looks like it's clean now.
I wonder what this is. There's something written on here, and here the oil's covering up.
120 volts. That answers that completely. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I clicked on. I think the door. What are you doing? That's the door we came through. There's no point in going back through it. All you're gonna do is find a closed chromatic door. You do know that, right? Thanks, girl. You're shaming me for my misclick. Okay, 120. Do you think Kai is upset with me? Sorry, it's like just so funny to me. It's like a friend group is fighting and you have to go to like the one like the mediator. I think Kai's chill. Kai's over there meowing. Maybe Kai's over there playing that Papa's Pizzeria minigame. Maybe that's why he brought it up. Okay, what adds up to 120? Okay, math. I'm doing the math first before I start doing anything. What's 35 plus 35? 70. No, if I do the 35s and the 40, that's just 110. Everything so far in my brain, I've gone up to 110, but not 120. Can't believe I did a really tasty cookie. We'll say this puzzle took me a sec, which is fair. Not only is it like a connect things puzzle, but it's also a math puzzle, so I'm just trying to quickly see if I can figure out any combinations. Well, I can do 35 the 10 and the 40 and the 35, but I don't know if that connects fully. I have to figure out how to connect them properly if I do that way. Well, I was gonna say, I need to know what type of cookie it is. Dude, actually a cookie sounds so good right now. I think I just want sugar. I think I just want something sweet. I haven't had anything sweet in a while and it's like gonna drive me crazy. Actually, we do have pumpkin cheesecake downstairs, which is good, but I'm like, I kinda want something chocolate. But we don't have anything chocolate. I did want Skittles earlier too. I think I just want something sweet and sugary. Hello, Robin. Hey, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting hungry, getting M&Ms. See, even that sounds good. See, I graduated like months ago, of course, but every so often I'm still like, man, I miss living on campus because I can't just like walk to like the store anymore and buy a treat. I'm like, I can't drive. I can't just go and buy a treat anywhere. And even then, it's not like I have anywhere close to me anyways. But if I come from work, tired as fuck, damn. I think how you working late, isn't it like math? How late is it for you? At least like past midnight? Yeah, I was like, at least past midnight, damn. Well, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I mean, I do recommend getting sleep soon. You probably need it. No, because that forces me to get that 30. Can I, oh, I have hiccups. That's 30. Oh my god! Drinking water because I had hiccups for a second and I really did not want to have hiccups. How's Sigma doing? I think he tried to eat a table. But, you know, I think that means he's doing fine. Definitely more mentally than physically. Definitely can't sleep right now. Alright. Well, I hope I can, I was gonna say, like, tire you out enough so you can sleep. I don't know if that's, like, an insult towards myself or not, or a compliment, but... but now I'm trying to do this puzzle. I need it to equal 120. But I just have to figure out the connect combination and how to get there. I know for a fact I can't use the 100. Because there's nothing that equals 20 outside the 100, so I know I can avoid that one. Am I here right now? This equals to 75. I get the 5, so or that would be 80. Am I able to make it so I can? There we go. Don't even worry about it, dude. I'm like so smart. I'm like so smart. Your voice is nice to fall asleep too, like with your something bots. Oh my god, thank you! Wait, that's such a sweet compliment actually. Sometimes I feel like I get like really like squeaky and annoying, so that's like a very nice compliment. I'm like literally goated. Never gotta worry about anything. I'm so smart. Good job, Sigma.
Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again.
Again? What, girl? What happened? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm gonna like tuck my ear behind my ear. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Oh, whoa, how was that?
I'm not sure.
I better do what it says, though. Big red button, yay! Announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it.
Yes, I'm ready.
Same here. Go for it. All right, and there. Okay, I was like, do I get to look around yet? Did it work?
Ah, oh look! Their eyes!
Eyes? Oh, hey, y'all, Sans! Sorry. It's not blue, it's not Sans. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Wait. How many are there? Use this when I get annoyed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm just. Okay, yes. I know what I'm doing. By the way, I got my people, and there's a word missing there, but I'm assuming like. I'm assuming like Mitaka Chainsaw Man, her story's so cool, like about how her and the War Demon work, like how Denji is also different. I know, dude, I love Asa Mitaka so much, actually. Like, genuinely, you don't understand. Back when like Chainsaw Man's Part 2 started releasing, I was obsessed with her. She like became like my Discord profile picture. I kept talking about her. Like, she became like my favorite character like ever. I still love her, but like I'm not as like obsessed with her anymore. But I like genuinely I love her so much. I think she's so amazing, well written. And like so many times, everyone was like, "What teenage girl possessed Fujimoto to perfectly write like the teen girl experience?" Like everyone was like, "This is too relatable. What teen girl is in Fujimoto's body right now?" Okay. I forgot I had this one. I can clear this one. Okay. I'm gonna do that while here. I think which side is for which? I'm assuming this is the bottom one. Because I'm assuming these guys have their eyes on too. Yeah. I guess I just see what word makes the most sense. My guess is this is the top one, this is the bottom one. So I'll start here. So it's right, none, both. Right, none, both. And then, right, left, left. Right, left, left? Am I doing that right? Beacon. That is a word. Let me through. I'm not seen the movie yet, but I did see the scene with Augie and Angel. How dare they? How they made there to make it better? Oh! Augie Angel kills me. He kills me. Okay, now I'm just trying to figure out. What way do I? Oh. Okay, I'm assuming I go left from right the same way, not right from left, so I'm just gonna do that. I've seen the song Iris Out. Oh, dude, Iris Out is so good. Kenshi Yonezu is like way too good at music. And also, he drew like the cover art for the song himself. He's so good at art too. I hate him because he's too talented. Like... Yeah, no, it's literally addicting. And he used to be a Vocaloid producer. He made Matryoshka. Like, what the fuck, dude? He's always at the scene of the crime, like, perfectly solving it and, like, saving the day. Like, he is literally too OP. No, Iris Out is so good. But no, the movie, God. The Chainsaw Man movie, they did the Rizé arc so good. Literally life-changing. Why are we Terminator now? I've never never realized how, like, funny this game might be, like, when you completely lose all the context of what's happening. Anyways, this is for solving one of the puzzles. Beacon, so 2, both right. We're solving this. Is it this way? Hold on, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'll do it this way first and see if that's right, because this doesn't feel right. Both right. None left, right. None. Why am I on green again? Okay, I don't think this is it, because that's not a word. But this says hope. So I might have to do it backwards. This says Osfino. Beacon Osfino. Okay, I'm gonna, I'll go back in blue. I'll do it backwards. So right, left, none. Right. Well, this also doesn't make sense. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at something. No. There's already hope no one dies while I'm gone. You leave to go get your food and everyone just fucking dies. Wait, hold on. Okay, right, left, none. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah, right, left, none. Right, both. What am I doing? Where am I? But then it also doesn't actually say the hope. I'm doing something wrong here. Cause there's a word, I got the word beacon. I'm gonna erase everything and just do this again. I don't know, it was a... I don't care, I know the word's beacon, I'm just gonna do everything again. Just to have it. Okay, the other one is messing me up. So I went forwards and backwards, but also I didn't feel like I found any word. I was like, what if I go back here and I do the same thing down here? But this also doesn't feel like a word. Tense up. There's gonna be something I'm missing about how to read the eyes. So I did it left to right and then right to left. I don't know if I'm just being dumb, I'm missing something very obvious here. Okay, I'm gonna try and left to right again, so both right. So both right. None left, right. None left. Oh. Left. Right. I also like how they give me the memo in this game, so now chat can see through my my thought process. sometimes I just do it on my, like on the first one, I would do it on my own on my phone, and I'm like, well, chat doesn't get to see it while I'm working through my progress. So I like that they have something I can write on. Let's see. If I don't do that, then what words aren't there? It would be C E H C E H C H C E P are the letters not chosen, which doesn't look like a word. I mean, this word, it feels so close to being like censor, but there's two incorrect letters. This would be an S, not a D, and that looks like an almost like an R, but it's not because it's a P. It's a completely different letter. So what's fucking me up here? Cause that top word is clearly beacon. And this doesn't turn into a word if I do the upwards ones. And then if I do the same thing here of this. I also don't think that's a word. Because especially since it starts with RB. What if I just like, it's not a word, but what if I just grab it anyways? What if I'm overthinking it? Are you the one? No. What's the one? I don't think I'm doing the what am I doing the password again? Was it? No, because that was the frequency. Was I doing anything on the computer for a password? Is this a password? No, you're the voltage. I'm forgetting where I am. Keyboard, but nothing happened. Oh, it was on the iPad, that's what it was. I forgot that I had that in there. Still a hero on me. That just tells me what- I still haven't done the frequency thing, actually. Forgot I can actually do that now. Just 101101. I didn't mean to look at this again, but sure. This nick tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written in the back of it. Right, wait, what did I have? Does it match up? I mean, there's not, it doesn't, it's not this long. Oh, I think it says ID. I've been seeing it as 01001. I think it's ID 1101. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I don't have anything that starts with 01, but nothing else does, so it just must be this. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, it just says ID. But I still know what frequency to go to, which is 400. Yes. Okay, so I'm assuming I just needed to end on 400. Oh god, this is just gonna be me guessing and checking, I cannot lie. Trying to figure out how many of these I meant to press correctly. Ah. Wait, I'm like goated! I thought I got it wrong. I was like, wait, I'm like actually goated, dude. The fuck? First try. I don't even gotta worry about it. What? What was that noise? I'm back. Has anyone died? No, except like I'm actually like goated and so smart, dude. I'm so smart. I'm gonna keep saying that and then totally get stuck on a puzzle later. Look! The monitor.
It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on.
So it's some kind of voice recognition system then?
It looks that way, yes.
There's something on the screen. This is...
I think it's a blueprint of this room.
Could be encoded old news. Oh, you flatter me, you flatter me. You put an image of the room layout, yeah, you can view it in the archive. Okay, I'm assuming that is it. There's an X marks the spot thing here, but that's like the only thing that feels relevant? I'm unsure what to do with this information. Some monitors turned off. That's okay, I got the blueprint stored up. It's stored up in here! In my noggin, he's probably saying. Keyboard. Type on it, then nothing happens. Okay, It felt like there was an X over in this area. Like behind the table. That's just the voltage thing, but I don't know if that's telling me where to look. Is this necessary to me at all? I'm kind of confused. But, okay. I did the voltage stuff. I don't know if I still need that for something. So what if I just do the word beacon just normally? Assumingly it's, yeah, I was like, that's not gonna be it. What if I do the seemingly, I took a picture of it on my phone, so I still have it up. The seemingly gibberish other password. I think that's the one I marked in red. Yes, it is. No, because there is something I'm missing here with this other password. It's definitely not gibberish. I'm just like, what am I missing? What am I doing wrong?
It looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here?
Oh, there sure is. I'm trying to figure it out. TriCaster. Yes. Gaster. Gaster. I don't know. Everyman. I don't get it. What's they're talking about? There's 12 in here. It's gonna keep giving me hints, even though I'm purposely failing. Everyman. 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 I don't get it. Alright, love you, Everyman. We gotta leave for now. Okay. It's something about these ones on the right. Why am I not figuring out these ones on the right? What's fucking me up here? Yeah, I'm gonna reset this again, just cause I'll trace the letters this time so I can see them whenever. Very awkwardly. Beacon. Cause that's a word, so I feel like that one's correct. It's a word. Unless I'm doing something wrong about the other skeletons too. It's an anagram, I have to do the anagrams. But it's, why is it the bottom ones that are fucking me up a bit? And I don't know why. Again, even if I was like, oh, the left side's meant to be the bottom one, that it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't turn into a word, and I'm just assuming it needs to be a real life word. But that's just an assumption. If you want to hint, thank you. Yes, I will. Usually how it goes in chat, if anyone that's played the game pops in chat, I'm always like, I like trying to figure it out myself, but if I can't figure it out, it's either I look up the answer because no one in chat's played the game before, or I ask chat. So I will let you know. I'm starting to lean more towards maybe, just because I'm like, I don't know what I'm missing here. So I don't know if it needs to be a word. I'm assuming it does. Maybe that assumption's what's fucking me up. I'm saying, glad you got this. I appreciate it so unbelievably much. It's always the risk, of course, of streaming is someone's gonna come in being like, you dumbass, actually the answer is this, and you should have done it. It actually happened to me while playing Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. Like, someone actually, like, came in and, like, just, like, completely told me, like, the code for answer to one of the puzzles, and I was like, I didn't want that, actually. I ended up just doing it all myself anyways. Really? Yeah. But also, that guy really confuses me, because at the same time, that was before No Sleep was announced, and, like, he's like, oh yeah, like, I kind of know Ujikoshi, they're planning to release a, like, third game is, like, next year or something, and I was just like, oh, that'd be awesome, but, like, sure, bro, and then they did, and I was like, what? The fuck? I was like... Well, also, like, you backseated me, so I had, like, beef with you. It was a really weird interaction with that person. I constantly think about it, because I was like, the fuck just happened? I'll say, maybe, yeah, maybe I'd like to know if I'm on the right train of thought, maybe. Not like a full answer, but maybe just like a... I mean, I guess that's just a hint, period. Like, that's just what a hint is. I'll take a hint, to be honest, maybe. I know it's obviously something with the skeletons, I'm just like, kind of unsure what I'm missing about them. And if I'm maybe, I still don't know if I'm messing myself up with assuming that just because it says a word that I'm correct, but I'm a bit lost. The floor started vibrating a bit. I was like, I think someone's, I don't know if someone's doing laundry, but I was like, my chair's vibrating. Okay, I am assuming right. Yes, I will take a hint. I will take a hint. I'm assuming I'm correct with Beacon. With Beacon here. Just those bottom ones, I'm so... I gotta be doing something wrong. Benji got into a bunch of chocolate. Oh no! That is not fun. They should be okay, they just might puke a bit. Is there something that will help you? Is it the map? Here? It's the only other thing I've gotten recently. Okay, that's telling me the order. Okay. That's okay, I had to look at that a bit. Okay. This book-ass dog. This by this dog is unsure but fairly still. Oh my god. There was one time. Okay, so this does telling me the order, so I do have to go right from left. Okay. Okay, yeah, someone is doing laundry. My chair's vibrating again. Okay. My context for new person, our washing machine directly touches the wall of my room, so sometimes when the washing machine goes off, my entire desk vibrates. I'm like, okay. But there was one time where I got a giant bag, like family-sized bag, just myself of caramel M&Ms, because I had a phase where I was addicted to caramel M&Ms, and I was so happy. I was like, yay. And the next day I wake up, the bag is like almost completely empty. And I was like, what the fuck? I just got this bag. Who stole my M&Ms? I was mad. And like, I literally like went to like my mom and her fiance. I was like, who ate my M&Ms? I'm kind of upset about this. And everyone's like, and then neither of us ate it. We don't know who ate your M&Ms. And then they go, oh shit. One of the dogs had shat everywhere this morning. And they're like, oh, well, there's the culprit. And I was like, and then I felt so bad afterwards. I was like, oh, that probably really upset their stomach, but I'm also still upset that I lost like all of my caramel M&Ms. So yeah, that's how I know that, won't usually, unless it's in literally really big lethal doses, it won't kill a dog, but they'll feel very bad about it and mess up your house. Looking at it just to get my brain going. So that was left to right. This one would be right to left. So, it was supposed to say a biscuit and then mini chocolate buttons should be fine. Oh yeah, that definitely should be fine. Still unfortunate. Like, obviously, if you can help it, never feed your animals chocolate, but... right, left, none. Okay, for right now, I'm also going to try two things. One, make sure that it's just, like, just basic right to left, not mirrored or anything. Oh. So, like, just a right. Cause, like, even this just, it feels weird. So I'm just gonna do basic as I'm not flipped. Sans Undertale. No way. I already made that joke, to be honest. And I was like, it's too easy. I'm not even blue. Oh my god, but, Clover's mom is allergic to chocolate. I'm pretty sure it's an allergy. So, I feel horrible. Horrible she can't have chocolate. But, Underfell. Yeah, Underfell. But, because of her, she made cookies. I tried these things. They were like, I think it's called carob. It's a chocolate alternative that is actually really good and really sweet. But because it's not chocolate, animals can actually have it. And so they always give, little carob snacks to their cat, 'cause it's like, she can eat some chocolate now, yay! And I'm like, that's so cute! And then right, both. Right. Okay, actually, what am I doing? Just because it's like right to left doesn't mean I have to do it this way. I think that's what I'm messing myself up. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna, right. Both. So what if I instead do, well, let's underline in red. So it'd be right, left, none. Right, both. Okay, so two options here of options I have so far. If I did it that way, it'd be still not a word. I don't think. Actually, is that 600? Like, I'm really down at Persona X. I don't even know if it's good or what it's about. See, all I know, one, there was like this one meme that popped out of it about the Subway Slammer. Those memes completely died out by now, but man, the Subway Slammer memes were funny. But also, too, apparently they did something kind of shitty in terms of like the gacha system in it. So I'm assuming it's the gacha one that was like the free gacha game, I'm assuming. I don't remember the specifics of what people didn't like, but they changed something to the gacha mechanic and everyone was like, wow, this shit sucks, they just want money. But I don't know anything about it besides that either. If I do... I'm still probably doing this like completely wrong. Because if it's the word can be... this doesn't seem correct if it's this. I think this one's supposed to be both. That one's both, not just... Right, both. Oh, it's F-N... O-E, which doesn't look correct forwards or backwards. I'm gonna get catchy on my team then. No! Dude, that's what they need to do if they want money in that game. Just like make a gacha for just simply a catchy, and that's it. The other one I did was C E P E, that doesn't look like a P, which also doesn't look like a word forwards or backwards. So what if my gay murder boy? Hell yeah, we love gay murder boys. Murder Crow. Which is a good pun. So if I do, like, I'm looking this way. Sorry, I'm making this way more harder than it needs to be. Let me cook. This is what I'm saying. Sometimes I do things I'm like, man, I'm good, and then sometimes I do things I'm like, man, never let me, like, touch a stove ever. The eyes would be... like, I'm looking, like, I'm in the POV of this guy. If I'm turned around, this would be left, so flip them. Hating to what? So what if I do it instead and they are twisted? It's like in this part too, don't worry. Okay, I'm glad. So first I'll try just going straight across. So flip it, so left, right, none. I'll go red again. I'll go green but up top. So if I try left, right, none. Right, left, right, none. Left, both. Left, both. That would be not a word. Wait, kind of. Yes, it is! I got it! Beacon of Hope! There's just no space. Beacon of Hope! I got it! I feel like I could have guessed that at some point, but I got it! I knew that the word hope was there. I just didn't know what the first one it was, and then I wrote it out, and I'm like, that makes sense. I don't need to go anywhere. I'm goated! But how little the Persona 4 house makes sense. Like this video on YouTube where they resign the layout. I've never thought about what the Persona 4 house would look like, actually. Now I'm actually curious. Beacon of Hope. Yay! You did it, Sigma! You got through the login! Beacon of Hope. Oh, optimistic. Sure. Look at the screen. Green. I'm taking a picture of this so I don't have to bring it up every time. Even though it actually is pretty easy to bring up stuff, but I like taking pictures on my phone. Is this?
The password for the safe!
That's the leaving one. What have I done anything to get the secret one? I think. I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember which one's the secret one and which one's the escape one, actually. What haven't I done in here to get the other password? I actually don't know. I never judge people, I do it because I know I do it worse. If I get to read that. I already read it, too late. I will wait for your rewrite, though. Because I still have this. For whatever reason. Never got rid of my Herald, name tag. Wait, I genuinely don't remember. Is the green password, is that the escape password or the secret one? I don't remember. It's been too long. I think I deleted all my photos. Super near to remember Harold. I never judge people for doing word puzzles because I know I do worse, but dyslexia has a comedic timing. You're all good. But yeah, your dyslexia would be evil for word puzzles. I mean, I don't necessarily know if that one's necessarily a word puzzle. Like, there's words in the puzzle, but I think the skeleton eyes are more about it. I mean, I know the passwords for this, but I know you get like 2 passwords per thing. Like this one? I just don't remember which color of them is the secret, which one's the escape. But also, I don't know what I'd be missing to unlock another password. But to be fair, I don't even know if we're probably done in this room? But I don't know if we're done with this escape section, period. I think if anything, I could, blue is secret. Okay, thank you. I think anything I made, could be a word. I don't know how some stuff is spelled. I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I get it. Do you want to get the secret? Yeah, just because I kind of like being a completionist. I mean, I'm sure it's not necessary, and I won't cry if I don't get it. But I just kind of like knowing how to get them. I do know, I got told by another person last stream to kind of like, sometimes it's nice to wait before I read like all like the content I get from like the secret stuff, just because sometimes it can like, quote unquote, like spoil what's upcoming in the next room, but... I want to play this game once, I bet. I mean, technically yes, in the sense that, I mean, I got a lot, I got a lot here. Yes, that's true. Wait, especially after finishing this room and cutscene to read the file. Okay. Cause I remember I got the first secret, pretty fresh. Oh yeah, I'm really fresh. Are you trying to jump on my lap? Come on. Got it, kitty. There, my cat's trying to jump up. So I got like the first like secret file and then like immediately read it, and then it was just like telling me about things I hadn't seen yet, and I was like, huh, I don't know what any of this means. So I figured that out. Baby is here. How is she? How are you, Lamona? Well, she didn't meow, but she made a little sound. I think she's doing well. She's been so cuddly recently, isn't that right? He's probably hungry because it's getting near dinner time. It's not quite dinner time yet. Can you wait a tiny bit? Are you okay with that? Are you fine with waiting? Or are you gonna like try to eat me? You wouldn't do that. You're so sweet. Sometimes when she meows, it picks up on my mic. So I was hoping she would meow and she could say hi to you all. Right, Lavanna? Nah, you just want to rub on my hand. But okay, I do have like a genuine question. When it comes to the secret files, like just in case, like I'm playing this game. No one in chat has ever. Currently, the chat's filled with people who've never played it before. And I just don't want to feel like looking it up. Does like getting the secret files truly impact anything in the story? Like, I don't know, do I get locked out of something cool, for example, if I don't get all of them or like a certain amount? Or is it just like a for fun thing? She's just hiding her intent. You wanna eat me? Okay, I pick my light off and it's like dark in my room. And she's a black cat, so I look down and I cannot see anything about her except a little bit of her eyes reflecting the light from my monitor. And it's really funny. You're just a void, aren't you? Okay, is that yes towards my first thing? Like, there is a genuine reason to get these secret files? Was that what that was towards? The murder baby void. Unlock something if all. Okay. And I like unlocking things, so I do want to get to all of them. I know it's a lot. At least like the first two were pretty easy to get. I just do not know if I am currently able to get this secret one. That's why I've been kind of like standing still right now, because I'm like, I have one of the codes, but not one of the other ones. But in this room, honestly, I actually have no clue what I'd be missing. Mostly it's about solving a puzzle a second way. I figured that out because I got the first two by myself. But in this room specifically, I actually have honestly no idea. Maybe it has to do, my best guess is something to do with the skeletons and this. That's the only other way I could think of solving it differently. But I don't know how you would do this. I don't know if there's any other words that are hiding in here. If any of you want to tell me like a general hint, or looking like generally kind of even how to do it, I am fine with that in this situation because I have no clue. My guess is my best guess is something with this. No idea for this part. I appreciate the moral support though, Robin. It is that puzzle. Okay. My best guess at the time, I think I can clear this. Yeah, you got the zero goaded. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. First guess. Do it the same way, except only do it with the lights that are off. I'm gonna do that first. So it'd be left, none, both none. I just be pressing shit. Let's do left, both, none. Yes, left, both, none. Left to right to right. left, right, right. It looks like it could be a word. I don't know if it is, but I'm going with it for now. Just for now. Let's see. Left pizza, no beef. Dude, I forgot about left pizza. Or those, or like the none pizza with left beef, I think is what it was. I forgot about that. That makes something of almost as his catchphrase. Oh god, and then it would be... Wait. It'd be, right... This would be right, left, both? Right, left, both? These, and now, okay, these are easy because you kind of go with it. And then, right, right, none. Right, right, none. Remini sense? Remini sense? I mean, sense is a word. So I'm assuming I was on the right track. I don't know what this is, if I got that part right. But I'm gonna try it. Like Latin or some shit? I don't know. It is correct. I just don't know what it means. I'm goated! I'm goated! I'm goated! Don't even worry about it. Expected as much. Good work. I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? This screen's changed. It means to remember. Ah! Wait, is the word reminiscence? And I was just reading it wrong. I was reading it as two different words. Wait, is the word just like something like that? My brain was reading it as two different words. I need to remember. I need to remember. Wait, I didn't actually. Wait, what's the? It's this one. Okay. I think the last puzzle I did, I actually got the secret one first. Which I was like, hell yeah, dude. What the fuck? Maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. I guess I just never pressed that throughout this entire thing. Ooh, gaff.
This is a safe, right? It looks like the ones in the AB rooms in the lounge.
Yeah. This was embedded into the table, but the door looks the same. It probably works like the others too then. Right? You just need a password to open it, right? Alright, get the blue one first. And then I won't look at it yet, but I'll have it. Yoink!
You did it! Good work!
Well done. That's the attitude. Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside.
Yay!
Right, and then green.
Yippee! Oh, it opened again!
I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing at least. Sigma.
I feel so Sigma! Let's go through I can read. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map.
says floor B.
The map I found in a lounge said floor A on it.
Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be... Ambidex room card. Key card.
They have a picture of the moon on them.
This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna.
Uh-huh? Why?
You're solo. Alice and I can keep the other one.
Oh, of course. Thank you.
Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here's some more about the AB game for you, I say, as if I can't just read it down here. I always like try to read the blurry one, because I'm like, I'm built different. There's a balls joke that I keep thinking every time his name is mentioned. I hate the internet. It's like Ligma balls, but it's Sigma balls. Hold on, sorry, I am checking something on my phone real quick, completely unrelated to stream. Don't mind me. Okay, sorry. I had to check for the- have something scheduled for tonight. I had to check what time it was, but I still have, like, more than enough time. I'm not even worried about time.
Here are some AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
Yeah, all those bunny puns worked. There was a couple bunny puns every so often where I'm like, that's a bit of a stretch. But those ones, yeah, I can approve of those ones. Sigma balls in your brother something's the joke. I generally don't know if there's like just a Sigma joke that I don't know if you're thinking of, or if you're... I can only think of Ligma.
So, all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote.
Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless.
I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation.
What sort of situation are you talking about?
Well, it could be anything, really.
Everybody, like every pony! Yeah! Every pony goes harder, though, I can't lie. Every bunny is like closer to the original word, like it's a good pun, but like there's some aura about every pony where I'm like that it goes hard. I guess my own twisted mind that made it up. Whatever. I've only got 2 things left. What's this thing?
Looks like some sort of plug or key.
I have no idea what that is.
I guess you insert it into something and twist?
Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if it did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? Key.
Is that a key to the exit?
Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Yay! Oh, it has the same ID number on it, I think. It's Harold. I know, no. I was like, I thought it was attached to it. I was like, no, it's actually not attached to it at all. I just, it's behind there. I was like, it's Harold's key. This is the key we found in the safe. It should open the exit. Awesome. Let's.
Wait. What should we do about the plug?
Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Okay, girl. I'm gonna be so real. We're in an escape room. We open a safe that we had to fight our way to get a code for. The safe has a bunch of useful stuff for us. And you see one thing and you're like, oh, it's probably in there for no reason. We probably won't need it. Girl. So, a role reversed Aki Angel. I love it. Oh my god, send it to me. Please. I need to see that. Sounds good, let's go. Which door am I opening? Not that one, I'm assuming. This one came through. This one. Oh, I actually forgot there was a keyhole thing here. I'll lock for the door. Right now, it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door.
Go ahead.
I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
You found it!
I gotta do that voice every time this that comes up. I did it all throughout the first game.
Hold up, Governor.
I'm sorry? What? I was like, I was pulling up the Archangel art and then suddenly hold up, Governor. Wait, they look so pretty though in that art. That's so good. Wait, that's actually gonna make me lose my mind. Why are you smiling at me? Don't smile at me, it makes me nervous. That's what I'm saying, Luna. Was that you, Luna? I'm telling you, he's so funny sometimes.
No.
And Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Hey, I don't know. You could have done awesome voice training, girl. Who knows?
Hey, that was me, mate. Hi, over here.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
It is Sans Undertale! This is now my voice claim for Sans Undertale. It's like he reminded like Genocide Root, and he's like, "Hey, kids like you should be burning in hell." Like, I can't do the accent well, but you get the vibe. Anyways, what the fuck? Why is Sans British? And why the hell not? The fucking Weeball.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
What the fuck is happening?
Why, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
I don't know who this voice actor is, but like, let them cook. This is really good.
Some tosser thought they'd give me this one. It ain't right, I tell you.
I like this guy. So, what the hell are you?
Cooper.
Hey Cooper, nice to meet you. If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut. He sounds like so many people I've served at the bar. That's really funny.
Right you are, my old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
It is Gollum. I still like Galem though more though, because it's funnier.
Gollum?
Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay, and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Are they actually from Jewish folklore? I genuinely did not know that.
Well, aren't you a clever bird?
I'm saying like this game would like lie to me. It's like, this shit's usually well researched, but still.
You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power. Our spellings are might different, though. The original blokes are spelt G-O-L-E-M, but me and me mates are G-A-U-L-E-M.
Y'all are special. They are. Cool. Learned a new piece of information today.
That's an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine.
It totally could have been Galem. They just decided to add the U in there. They're too cowards to make it Galem. I guess technically if you wanted to be, it still could be Gollum. Just because of how the A's can be pronounced, but still. That's a kick-ass robot. No, this guy's chill as fuck. I like this robot. They're so like that because they are gay. Good for them, good for them. Do you think the robots are like all in like a polyamorous relationship with each other?
Truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Gollum thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you, Gollum?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
Gollum kosher British moment. He's posing like the one Amy mascot meme. Why are we Jewish now? I don't know. He probably listens to the Beatles. Should I just call you gay? I think Sigma would be very accepted of gay people. Come on, you can come out to us, it's fine. Okay. I also don't know why we're Jewish now, by the way. I genuinely don't know. Wait, what did I miss? Why can't one talk now? That's the thing, Kai. I don't know. Okay, I don't. Actually, we're just chilling, about to leave, and then suddenly this guy pops up and he's like, "Hey, matey," and he's like, I don't know. I think we turned on his power. That was all British, possibly even Jewish too. This ain't possibly. Golems are from Jewish folklore. He probably is Jewish.
What should we call you then?
Well, we've all got a product ID, and they're unique.
Oh, are you gonna be Howard now? There's something like he's from the what is that? Peaky Blinders? Blinders? Dude, I don't know any. He talks very British. I don't know any. I can't talk. Period. I don't know anything about British slang and speech and British TV shows. Apparently.
I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
Yeah, sure. Whoa.
That's way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself.
Doctor Who. More Aussie. Fair. Sometimes I struggle to fully separate the two, because there's sometimes where it's very obvious someone has an Australian accent, sometimes where it really feels like the British, especially with how many different British accents there are. There's so many. I don't know if there's like also a bunch of Australian accents. I only really know like the stereotypical ones. I've never actually seen Doctor Who. I feel like, I'm gonna be so completely honest, I feel like I would not gaff about Doctor Who.
Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
G-O-L-M?
Golm.
Gollum.
Come on, man, that's just Gollum.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before. Sure, it's a strange coincidence, isn't it?
Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I like this guy. Yeah, I think it's very obvious this is a British guy. Definitely not Aussie, unless, I don't know, dude. Do Australian people also say in it in Mickey? Oh no, I missed it! Welcome back! I'm really confused, but this guy's funny and I like him. I just like the consonant ellipses. Alright. I know they're like, oh, it's just Golem again, but I like saying this Golem. Oh my god, my mom made a mac and cheese. Sorry, I got attacked, I got excited. Hold on. I'll take some. Just a min. I am typoing. It's hell and back. There we go. Like, yay, mac and cheese! Because dinner's ready, I might end soon. I want to find a good stopping point, though. It has almost been 4 hours. It feels like it's been barely time at all. It's been really fun today. But I want to find a good stopping point first, at least. Gold. Alright, gold. You said Alice darling a little while ago, right?
A gentleman can't say something nice to a pretty young bird, eh?
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How'd you know her name? Good question. I didn't even think about that. Yes, 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 I would love to raid Goose after I end. Oh, you have never had mac and cheese? Like, dead ass? Does this not happen over there in Bryn? I know that's, like, not true, but, like, really? You haven't either? Well, I know you have, what is it, ARFID, right, Kai? I don't know if Robin also has, like, food sensitivities or anything. Mac and cheese is so good! There's so many different ways to make it, though, so it's, like, some are, like, better than others. Like, oh my god, white cheddar mac and cheese? Oh, don't even get me started, it's heavenly. There's obviously the basic Crafts mac and cheese, which that itself is good. Not like the best mac and cheese ever, but like, dude, we gotta get you on mac and cheese. Either one of you. We gotta get you on mac and cheese. There's so many different types. It's so freaking good. I do, but mac and cheese, it's just pasta and cheese, so like, I don't know about the quality of cheese and stuff. I'd like it. I don't know what to call cheese stuff. So more about me and my safe food. I don't like going out of them, and the texture of it looks odd. See, very, very fair reasons for both of those. But I will say, I don't know what your safe foods are, but if you like pasta, you'll like mac and cheese. It really is just pasta and cheese. Again, some people add like breadcrumbs on top. I don't like that though. I hate when people add breadcrumbs to mac and cheese, but that's just a preference. That too looks a little, nasty, a little. I do like that. Some people, especially at restaurants, usually what they would do. Oh, there's so much good. Oh my god, hold on. I said I'm gonna end soon, and then I like go talk about mac and cheese. I don't know if Panera Bread is just like a US thing, but man, the Panera Bread and mac and cheese, good. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. But what makes it mac and cheese? Just pasta and cheese. I mean, usually, basically, you're wanna go macaroni, right? The pasta shape with cheese, is like the very basic definition. But you can use other pasta shapes. I've eaten a lot of mac and cheese with different pasta shapes. It's just cheese being the primary sauce ingredient is usually what it is. But like, look at this, dude. Dude, Panera Bread and mac and cheese is so good. It's so good. You can buy it at the store too. It's good. There is also in specifically Washington State. It doesn't look appetizing? That's crazy to me because this looks delicious. It's more of like a white cheddar cheese as well. So I love white cheddar, so enjoy it with a strong cheddar. There's so many different types of mac and cheese out there, so many different ways to make it. It's all good. But there's in Washington, in Seattle, there is this very specific brand that we have, which is Beecher's. World's best mac and cheese. In like, you can buy like some to take home and make, but there's like one specific store in Pike Place in Seattle, which is our little like big market. So fucking good. It's so good. It's cut off. Oh, I didn't even realize that. You can still see the pictures anyways. That was just this like this image pretty much I had up. This one is like a little bit, they like use a bit more spices in the cheese. It's not spicy, it's just they have more spices in it. You can get, well, I think one a bit more spicy, but like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. This picture of Seattle, you can see the the Ferris wheel in Seattle here. So freaking yummy. It's not the best. This is not the most appetizing picture. I think I just thought it was a cute one. This one does look better. It's good. It is good. But unfortunately, right now, from my knowledge, it's just a Washington State thing. But I remember my friend came from Montana and tried Beechers for the first time, and then he was like, man, I fucking miss Beechers. He always just wanted to come back for the mac and cheese. White people and cheese? Don't even start, dude. I fucking love cheese. I love it so much. They hate me only. That just means you have to come to Washington. Everyone come to Washington. We'll go to Pike Place and we'll eat Beechers. It'll be so fun. This is Pike Place, by the way. Talk about little Washingtonian culture. Like just like a full-on just like public market and like, yeah, like people, that's a really small image actually, that people like go and like they'll sell like, yeah, like fish and stuff, and it's like, it's just a full-on market like this, and it's one of the biggest like tourist places in Seattle. I visited that market pier, bought some tea. Hell yeah. Even like as a local to the state, it's very fun to visit. There's a really nice manga shop. Meet up in Washington, like any of us has that money. I mean, fair, but you know, it's a thought that counts. This is also near this is also near the gum wall. Yeah, we got a giant gum wall. There's been celebrities that have put their gum on this wall. A lot of people see this and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Anyways, gum wall. Yay! Why not? I actually don't know the history about it, to be honest. There's probably like a ton of history on why this exists, but we got it. They're not American. I got so many Europeans in my chat, SMH. There's some fun tourist stuff in Seattle. I have a lot of people that like live here and they're like, wow man, Seattle fucking sucks. This shit ass. I never want to go to Seattle. There's homeless people everywhere. And by that I mean my dad. But like realistically, I'm like, I think Seattle's chill as fuck. I like it a lot. You hate us. Lakes, the rainforest, the calm. Oh yeah. Generally, I love Washington State. I love living here. I think it's a beautiful state. It's really fucking cool. Very progressive, which I'm very happy about. So of course, if you're ever gonna visit the U.S. for the first time, you can go to like California, New York, like the big cities and tourist destinations. But I'm like, if you ever want to, Seattle's got some great stuff, and just Washington in general, especially if you like hiking. Washington is great. Yeah, Seattle's very gay. You can drive around and see so many pride flags. Seattle is very gay. There's like this church that Clover and I always like whenever we're on our way to like the Seattle Convention Center, we have to drive by, and it's this church that has both a gay and trans flag on it. So that's really all you need to know. Okay. I don't know why, but I think you live in Cali, but that's just because it's the first place I think about. I mean, to be fair, when people like hear that I'm Pacific Standard Time, most people assume California. Just because it's California. It's a fucking huge state. And Washington and like Oregon are kind of irrelevant. Just like, that's where I am. Hell yeah. Like, just in like the grand scheme of an outsider looking into the United States, most people do not care about Washington or Oregon. Unless like they have friends from there. And a lot of time, if you are not from the US, you hear Washington, you think capital. So. It's because I thought you and Rhett live in the same state, but you're not. Yeah, which, very fair, yeah. I don't think Washington and Cali have beef. I don't think so. I mean, we are also separated by Oregon, but we're both pretty, like, progressive states. I mean, really all of, Washington, Oregon, and California are pretty progressive. We have cows. True. Like, there was like talks when like Trump was elected about Washington, Oregon, and California getting adopted by Canada. It was like really funny, but everyone was also like, actually, can we do that? I do know that California is also pretty gay, and then Oregon, like especially Portland, is also pretty gay. We're just really gay over on the West Coast. And then you go over to like fucking Idaho, and then it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, how'd you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma, and you too, Luna.
I feel like how aggressive you said that, Sigma.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again,
Okay.
the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw, and they're all hidden away. So I suppose I can't really blame you for missing it, huh?
Thank you for like the lore drop. Okay. Best cows are Scottish Hylian cows. Is that how you say it? I need to look these up. I'm doing it on my phone because I'm too lazy to get up my Firefox again. Oh, the Scottish Highland. I'm assuming that's the word. Is that the one I'm thinking of now? Actually. Actually, that's not what I was thinking about. Wait, those guys look chill. Why they got like emo bangs? I kinda love them. Squid Games! Squid Games!
Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see, and all of the data they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time.
Eileen is erased from Zelda. Okay, I thought it sounded familiar. That's why I like didn't question it first. Okay, it's Highland, and then that one's the Zelda one. Okay. Yeah, never played a Zelda game in my life. I work off of just information I've heard from Clover and other friends and the internet.
So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything you've done.
Man.
Does that mean...
You're Zero Jr.?
Cool, blimey. Are you bleeding serious? You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper
Young
AI what
Master.
supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place. My humble self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Okay, bro. Got any more lore to give us, though? I'll take it. Did you hear about Disney putting AI on their site? Yeah, I did. But I also saw it through Dana Terrace shitting on them and being like, everybody Pirate Owl House, fuck Disney. And I was like, you know, she's so based. And also Alex Hirsch. The two of them, I love them. So, golems are kind of like Zero Jr.'s servants?
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right?
I'm actually kind of curious how this guy read in like the original like Japanese, because I feel like they could do something simple like they give him like a Kyoto accent or something like that, or if they gave him like a, I don't know, like more maybe like a even like a broken Japanese or something, so he's clearly, it sounds like a foreigner. Compared to this one just sounding very, very aggressively British. I just thought that's what reminded me. Yes. No, she's like actually the goat though. And I'm still super, super, super more excited for Knights of Guinevere. I'm so excited for more of that.
Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and legs, do you?
Of course not.
Right you are, missus. You'd be all sorts of nasty if your elbows and that lumpy bit on your ankle was all packed with brains. Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem's seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. The fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body, which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot on. So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. So those commands are sent over the wireless like boop, 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 and eventually my body picks them up.
Boop, boop, boop.
Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts.
Yeah, it's been a while since we got a good old Uchikoshi info dump. That was nice.
If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing a mainframe and all. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us.
Okay.
I'm an independent core.
Hell yeah, bro.
Zero and I are two different blokes. You recollect what Golem stands for, huh? I'm autonomous.
If that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense. Arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh.
And now you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly.
I guess it kind of makes sense. Like, arms over, they don't really move. They don't objectively move on their own, but you do it subconsciously, so I guess that makes sense.
Do you do these things on purpose? Or when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking.
This guy's so funny.
No? Didn't reckon so. I figured you did all of that subconsciously.
That's what I said.
Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know?
I mean, there's probably like one guy out there. You don't know everybody.
Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book? Or what about when your eyes just go straight for the pear on that bird you fancy?
Okay, bro.
Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Well, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved.
Yeah, actually, incredibly fair and correct.
Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy. That's how us golems and the young master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto!
Thanks for the
Right.
ellipses.
Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff? They're all rusted.
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, love? Because you lot turned me on, is why.
You're
Especially
welcome.
that other missus over there.
Okay, I was like, my brain went for the joke, and then the game went for the joke. I just didn't want to be the one to say it. Yeah, the button on top of the
Right
save.
you are, Governor.
Can you come with us then? The others need to see this.
No, I can't. The more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I've got internal batteries, but they're knackered.
Should have made him gay. Missed opportunity. I love gay robots. That's why, if you love gay robots, you gotta play Signalis Peak.
Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable like I am, so they aren't going anywhere anytime soon.
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
What question is that?
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
Right, so you did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter.
Maybe he is gay! Was that the one with the gay guy pushing the lesbian in the elevator shaft? Yes, it was! If I was around enough for the Signala streams, I know I probably could have pointed out, oh, this is based on the King in Yellow. You probably could have. 2025, we fucking robots! Yeah, I do nothing about the book, but it is very obviously inspired a bit by it. Or at least uses it for thematic reasons.
Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your Lords and Peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
No, I have not. I don't know what a good place to end is. I'm hungry, I want my mac and cheese, but I'm also like, I don't know when to end to go get my food. Like, realistically, I could just go grab it right now and stream for longer, but I'm like, I kinda do want to end stream. This one's it. Okay, thank you very much. I was like, how long are we gonna yap? We have to hear about the Chinese room now, apparently. Can end up to leave the room. Perfect! I mean, that was kind of my goal, was like, end after I leave the room, because I feel like that would have been a convenient stopping point. Because I usually don't like to do it in the middle of a cutscene. I usually do it like before I do an escape, or just like at a choice or something, so. Thank you. I will try to get there. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. Is it a requirement that she has to be pretty? It's just horror audio dramas so we can get a good podcast to recommend to you, and I like immediately tried to see the Magnus Archive, got distracted. We'll try it again at some point. I'd like to at some point as well. I don't know, I've never been committed to like a podcast like quite yet, but I feel like I would like it. It'd be great to have something in the background while I'm drawing. I just haven't done it. Same with Critical Role. I've always like been interested in it, just never sat down and listened to the podcast. The door of the room has a slot number of Chinese people outside. Wait, what? The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the piece of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say, but then how could she? She's never learned Chinese, apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college. She's never heard of it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Was the Hong Kong action movie necessary for this, like, I'm assuming some sort of thought experiment? Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip the answer back to the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why can't I read these at all? Why? I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It's at this moment she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond with the characters on the paper and carefully writes down the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of ew. What color underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of ever sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and all the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrasebook into the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
Yes?
If you can recommend a Malevolent podcast, it's like, what if Asa was an adult guy not stuck with the war devil, but king in yellow? Okay, interesting. They had a very Chinese point in her life. Where did that even come from? Because I keep obviously seeing it everywhere. Wait, like, where did that originate from? I was never able to find the original, but it makes me laugh.
Is there any particular reason this girl is, pretty?
And that's what I said.
Or why we need to know what color underwear she's wearing?
To be honest, I didn't question the underwear thing. I was just like, oh yeah, classic Japan. But we both had the same question about her being pretty.
Can't say there is. Just tickles me fancy, I guess.
Okay, bro.
But the prettier the bird is, the more fun the story is, isn't it?
Part of me is like, SMH, but also part of me is like gay, and I'm like, I get it. Exactly!
What?
What?
Well, what I wanted to say was this. All them Chinese blokes outside the room didn't know nothing about them books what she had. So it follows that they would have thought whoever was inside spoke Chinese just like them, you see? After all, far as they can tell, they're having a nice little chinway with one of their countrymen.
Okay, interesting, but what does that have to do with your shoulders? Or a robot feeling pain?
You thick? I feel pain when my body's having a spot of bother. Well, hold up, mate, this ain't right. We keep this up and we're buggered. If things go really pear-shaped, we'll be brown bread.
What the fuck does any of that mean?
So says the central computer to itself, seeing that things are a bit bollocksed. In the interest of extricating my body from this unpleasant predicament, the mainframe sends out a signal over the wireless.
Yeah, so it's somewhat of another Schrodinger's cat kind of situation, yeah. Slightly different, but like a somewhat similar concept, I think.
And my software interprets that signal as pain, and I stop doing whatever daft thing I was doing. It's the same, innit? Just like the Chinese room.
So you're saying the robots feel pain differently than humans, right?
Use your loaf, missy. You listen to a word I've said. A human feels pain when you do something you shouldn't, like sit your bum down on a tack, right?
Schrodinger Sigma. Perception check.
Same thing for us robots. If you feel like being clever about it, there ain't really that much different between a human and a robot.
I got kind of lost in this explanation. But, okay. I understand, like, the Chinese room thing. That makes a lot of sense. But how he's comparing it to himself, that got kind of lost on me.
Forget all about that mainframe and signal box. And us golems ain't that different from the bird in the room. So think about it. How do you know humans ain't the same, just without all the electronic-y pony, huh? What if, when someone asks you a question, all you're doing is pulling out the right answer from some sort of phrase book in your brain?
What is any difference between him and humans? We're getting philosophical right now. Is he trying to say that, like... He's asking why he's... No, I don't get it. AI! They don't have a soul! Their drawings suck! He's metal, we're not. I mean, yeah, that's a good answer. Some humans are made of metal if you have like a prosthetic or like an iron lung.
Ain't no way to prove that, of course, but far as I can see, there ain't no reason to. I mean, it's all the same, innit? If you're actually a thinking creature, or if you're just some kind of language processing machine. All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
That's the looks like a duck, acts like a duck, sounds like a duck, it's probably a duck, but with a person. Other than our flesh and metal, Adulators, what else is there? It's a duck. Code versus neurons. I don't think I want to get involved in this debate, but I will let you two go at it. This is just, dude, I have the perfect game for y'all. Y'all gotta play the game Detroit Become Human.
You want to live a normal life? That's all you need to know.
Whack. Hey, can I ask you something?
Lay it on me, Governor.
Why'd you stop us?
Right you are, mate. Right you are. Got so carried away I near forgot. Haven't seen anyone for yonks, and I got a mighty sight is all.
Just spit it out.
Right. Well, there was something I wanted to tell you, lot.
What was it?
Patience, darling. Now, I know I might look a bit out of sorts in a moment, but I ain't really supposed to.
Sorry, I'd like over. I see like a woo, try Detroit Become Human mission, and then no, not again. I got that guy. It's so bad, but also I like it. That's so funny.
Same thing for the rest of the blokes here. Fact is, the reason we look a bit like skeletons is because we are a bit like skeletons.
Sans
It's a
Undertale.
special
Clearly the only
artificial
skeleton
biological
ever.
tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes us look right human. It even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Oh.
Command violation. Rogue processes detected. Product ID G.
I'm not going to say all that. I'm too lazy.
Deactivation.
Okay, bye. Oh, we fucking died. I'll miss you, bro. You were funny.
Unit G. No
now inactive.
other rogue processes detected in additional golem platforms. Returning
Resident
to
B. They killed Sans
surveillance mode.
Undertale. Did Zero just shut him down?
It looks like it.
Damn it.
Wonder what he was trying to tell us.
See, right in the middle of...
I like that you did the accent. Right in the middle of what?
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Part of me is like wondering if they're trying to make you think that Kay is like one of the robots, like a newer robot or something. In my mind, I'm just like, it doesn't feel right. I feel like he's definitely gonna be a person under a suit, not just like straight up a robot. I could be wrong. I don't know what to expect, but like I feel like that's like maybe what it was trying to like make you think a little bit. What the hell?
Someone on the other team must have opened it.
Shit, why would they do that?
We have to hurry.
Right, let's go. Alright. And while they're booking it out, this might be my nice place to end. Well, I have to wait for them to run all the way there. Oh my god. They don't have the same back of the head decals, no. Yeah, they don't. I have no idea what else they could have been referencing there, what else I'm meant to think, but I think letting myself be confused by it is also kind of intentional. See, the other characters don't know what the fuck he means either. Thank you. Warehouse A. Alright. Perfect time here. Yay! Alright. My mom also just texted me to make sure I feed the cats, so I gotta go feed the kitty cats. And then eat my mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is probably got a tiny bit cold, but I can just like quickly heat it up in the microwave or something. Unless he's a golem under the super A. I mean, I guess like I was kind of thinking that being like the suit, like it's a robot suit, and I don't think the robot suit is another robot, but like I don't know. I feel like I'm definitely leaning more towards he's probably a human underneath there. I'm gonna close out the game so the cutscene doesn't start playing. But thank you guys for being here. I am gonna set up a raid. God damn it! Ah, I cannot raid Goose. Well, we would have to do an unofficial raid because, again, there's some VTuber setting that VTubers were turning off, so like people can't, like back when like you would be able to raid people and it would like turn on like their cameras or something, and I have this setting still on, but I don't know how to turn it off, so there's certain people that won't allow me to raid because of that. It was a safety thing, so I get why they turned it off, but I don't know how to turn it off. So I can't. I would send a raid, but it has to be an unofficial raid. Gotta look into that. Yeah, it's like I keep trying to figure out what setting it is, but I keep looking it up and I can't find what setting it is, so I haven't been able to turn it off. I don't even know Goose's name fully. It's Goose_Boos. Yeah. I can set up an official raid, but I can send everyone, like, unofficially over to Goose. Send some support to him for his return stream. But thank you all for being here, though, despite it all. And welcome to my chat, Bluebelled Moon. I noticed, Kai has turned to calling you Moon. I don't know if you're right with that, if you have another way you prefer to be called in chat. But I do thank you for being here. It was fun today. It's still up in the air whether or not I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do not know if my plans are confirmed or not, but I will work. Blue or Mern works great. Perfect. Yeah, I might just end here. I'm gonna send, again, unofficial raid to Gooseboos. I would raid officially if I could. Gooseboos is a friend of mine, does a lot of, like, horror content. Right now is back to streaming, so he's watching a lot of, like, viewer-submitted, like, videos and stuff, so if you want to go, watch something new, I can recommend him. Thank you guys for being here. Hope everyone has a good rest of your day, or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll either be live tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, once again, hopefully next Friday. I have Thanksgiving plans the day before, but I don't think I have anything on Friday, so. Thank you guys for being here.